Hello everybody, Ruag, welcome in. How's your Wednesday? How's it going? So I decided we will be moving out of Mountaineers. It's gonna make things a little tougher, but it'll make things more fun as well. So I think it's a good thing. I think it's a good decision. So yeah, we have very little food left. And we actually have to eat something. Because I don't want to lose wealth pad. We'll try and keep it. It won't be easy. We have to kill something on the way. In Pleasant Valley. Can I eat both of them? Probably not yet. This is another 800, almost 900. Yeah. But by the time we pack, we might take a little bit more of coal. What else do we got here? I'm probably taking antibiotics. Yeah, and I can't believe I forgot those stims. Sarah, welcome in. What about the bunk bed? Where can we get the good night's rest then? You're right, it's going to hurt leaving the bunk bed behind, right? Hold on, shouldn't there be a Maglans here? Yeah, it's there. I covered it with the bear hide. We're on loot table too, so I was like, I never picked this up. Oh, I already have one anyway. But hey, it's this 5% better, even though it doesn't matter too much still. How much do I have left on bearskin coat? Yeah, like we have to go. We will not finish it here, that's for sure. How's our arrows? 7 arrows. 7? Where's the rest? Oh, okay, I have 3 arrowheads. Fine, I'll leave these here. I don't really need them. We have some of these. This is cured, alright. Yeah, all cured. Maybe a sewing kit. How's my matches? Okay. Maybe 1 pack. Let's take this pack with us. Wait a minute. Yeah, I just realized, right? Loot table 2. We have 1 cured birch, 1 cured maple. Do we have any arrow shafts? We do not have arrow shafts. I might take 1 more birch. I mean, we're going to... Yeah, let's take 1. We're going to camp office. We'll have some saplings there, but still. We might stop in Pleasant Valley. I really don't want to forget anything, but I don't know. Gods, again, we should have more in Mystery Lake. As long as I can keep crafting this, I think we're fine. Do I already have a travois? I think I do, right? Yeah, that was pretty quick to craft, so that's good. I think we don't really need anything else. We're not even that heavy. The main problem is we're getting tired pretty quickly, so yeah, I'll leave the woodworking tools here as well. We don't really need that. Let's see. How was your Wednesday, Sarah? This needs mending, but we can do it in Pleasant Valley. I really want to just move while the weather's good, because we could get a blizzard any moment and that will complicate things. Okay. Bow, 54%. How about 1 more maple sapling? It's not too heavy, so why not? And now we go. Should have just killed this Cougar that was here, but it already despawned. And for some reason, the other Cougars didn't respawn, so we have to move out. We'll have to kind of stay on the move on this run, and with parasites that's gonna be very interesting. It was good, weather is so nice today. You were outside almost the whole day. Only went inside for lunch. Oh, yeah, it's getting sunnier. I just realized we were doing this last year too, when it was sunny outside, just spending time in the park with the kids. That sounds nice. I did not spend my day outside, but it was not too bad. Like, I worked from home, so that's why I was able to start on time, right? Like 5 a.m. sharp. I mean PM. 5 5 a.m. stream would be pretty crazy. I didn't even do that when there was like new update, right? New content. Even then it was like 8 or 9 a.m. Can't wait for Wintermute though. Pretty starved for you know, for a new update. I just want to see that blue button on Steam when I open TLD. Hell, even a bug fix patch would be nice with some of those huge bugs that are still in the game. Your remote desktop disconnected you to at 5:03. That's your signal to log off from work. 5:03 p.m. Right? We're still talking p.m. If you're logging off work at 5 a.m., something's probably on fire. That sounds like a tough time. But yeah, that's a good reason to log off work, you know, that your computer just tells you you've had enough today. I was in the office the other Wednesday when I started later. I mean, depends. Sometimes not. But yeah, like Wednesdays I just start after work, right? So it's like 5:30 maybe. If I don't start by 6, it probably means I'm not streaming. Like even if I could, you know, it's 6. That means the stream would be like 3 hours at most. Why did they make me go in? You mean on Wednesdays? I know, right? How could they do that? Yup, I'll get a better job that'll let me remote work whenever I want. Maybe. I'll have to consider all options, but like if I feel it's time to move forward with the next opportunity, as to speak corporate, then I will do so. So formal, yeah. You have to speak to kids, and I have to speak to managers, and you know, it's like you have to change the way you speak. They are very different, but you use language you wouldn't use casually, I guess. Alright, we're in Pleasant Valley. So I think my Cougar, it still shows this Cougar. Should we check it out? I mean, it is on the map. Maybe it didn't despawn. We could go through 3 strikes, see what we find. How heavy are we? I think we can keep going. You only speak casually to the kids. Well, yeah, but they're pretty young, right? So, I don't know. I imagine if you use some kind of a more complicated word with the kids, they might not understand what it is. Oh, that's a nice birch grove right there. We're taking that. Should we try and hit it Bashmigan? Also, let's just eat this. We don't have to smell. We can fit this in our belly. Oh man, I just stepped into Pleasant Valley and it's already snowing. That's not a good sign. Also, I'm just gonna go this way. I bet this is a blizzard. BB8, hello. How's it going? How's your day? You had to explain what an overgangsjacke was today. Transitional jacket, that is. Yes, of course, I know. I'm an honorary Dane. But, you know, for the non-honorary Danes in the chat, it's a transitional jacket. Why did I say it perfectly? I just told you I'm an honorary Dane. I mean, come on, it's not hard to pronounce words like that. Like, English is hard to pronounce, right? Because it's like, the word is pronounced differently than it's written. Like, that's the hardest part about English until you understand that. When you learn it as a foreign language. I might not know what most Danish words mean, but pronouncing them is not that bad. Sassy boy. Do we still have our... It was this run, right? We still have our sassy boy. Yeah, there it is. The only cairn that we found. I like that. Why do I have a feeling we have this bear right here? I need to pay attention. Not run into him. Maybe we don't. Mistaken licked? Yes. Exactly. So... if I were a 3-strikes Cougar, where would I be? That was not good. Yeah, I've done that on purpose so that you don't think I'm too sus, you know. Yes, I purposefully mispronounced that. Come on, what? Meow, meow, meow. How does one meow inquisitively? Meow? Meow? Where would it be? It doesn't... I don't have the... I don't have the location marked. I don't know why it does this, right? Like, you can see the locations, but not 3 strikes. Like, you can see Pensive Pond. I don't see 3 strikes here. So I'm not sure exactly where he is. I think he might be, like, past the bridge, not directly at 3 strikes, but... let's head there. At least we might find some saplings that way. This is usually a good place for saplings. Oh yeah, I can already see one sapling poking out from behind the hill. There we go, another birch sapling. Oh man, what's going on? Is the blizzard starting? Hopefully not. Come on. I'm gonna lose welfare anyway, man. That's gonna be so annoying. Maddox, welcome in. How's it going? Well, we're trying to migrate from Mountaineers to somewhere else to continue crafting our bear coat. And I'm trying to not lose welfare, and I'm completely out of food, so we are looking for some kitties to fight, because we need to eat. But I don't hear any kitties. There should be the one at Pensive Pond at least, I think. But in this weather, I'm not sure if I can make it before I lose welfare. We can try, but it's kind of far. Pleasant Valley is really large. 3 more sapling. I'll take it. Call me mad. Alright, alright. I'll try to remember. If I don't, feel free to remind me. Sometimes it takes a while for me to remember. Why do I have a feeling this is a timber roll spot now? Probably not, but let's see. Cougar in Blackrock by the cache. Yeah, we went there the last time. We had a little trip to Blackrock. Killed all 3 cougars, I think. Did we get all 3? I think we did, yeah. So we just finished eating the Blackrock cougars. Just like a couple of minutes back we had our last steak. And now we have no food again, so we are migrating somewhere where we can find some food source. I think Pleasant Valley will have some, but yeah, okay. I guess we're staying here. This is probably even a blizzard, which is not great. We're gonna start... yeah, it's a blizzard. We're gonna start a fire here. How many accelerants? Only 1. Oh, okay, perfect. And a gunsmithing book. Let's use that. And there. Yeah, gunsmithing book, whatever. Use it. 1 coal at least. Minus 21. Okay, that's gonna be a 2 coal fire at least. Use the firewood as well. This one is good though. I would like to read it. Oh yeah, the problem is our parasites, right? We can't even really read books, sadly. And I will put this on just in case. I kind of don't want this damage just yet. I can take these off while I'm near the fire, I think. It shouldn't be a problem. Let's replace the stone. Oh, I think this... oh, we can't eat this, right? Oh, yeah, this is the weird new container that's been here since refresh. I still remember it has like 5 cooked kilos of meat. But we can't eat any of this. We only eat cougars. So we're gonna have to leave it here. I wonder if this is one of those weird meats that you can cook. No. It's already cooked. Makes sense. Albino Deer plays in episode 3. Yes, Sarah, yes. I can't wait to reply episode 3. It's gonna be so great. We are not windproof here. I don't want to take damage. Like, I took off the most important things, but still. This is a little better. You're in Blackrock right now, you wanna go get the code to the door lock, and you were thinking to go get the cache too, but then you remember the cougar. Any way to get past it? You can go from the river and climb up the rope, but it's hard to get there. I think you have to go up somehow, right? Because there's like a waterfall. So for the most part, it's a one-way path, so that doesn't work very well. And I'm not sure how to go up even. I never took that path. I'm not even sure if it's possible. It should be, but yeah. You could try the Fool's Corner path as well, but I'm not sure if you would avoid the cougar that way. In theory, you should, because it should like get you to the rope, right, to the top of the rope. But the cougar might still go that way. Like, he's like right past that path. So yeah, it's a pretty tricky cougar. Like, that's your best bet, but I don't think it's guaranteed that you'll be able to avoid it. It is pretty annoying because there are very few ways to like just get through the Cougar territory, right? I feel like Hinterland doesn't want us hunting it too much, but they didn't really give us many tools to just deter it, right? Instead of killing it. Like flares, even a flashlight doesn't work against Aura Cougar. It's the only animal that ignores the flashlight. So it's pretty unfortunate. Yeah, it's a very, very tricky spot with the bear and timberwolves as well. It's not just the cougar. And the terrain is just like so bad for the player. It really favors the animals. You hate it. Yeah, it's a rough place. They really should give us a way to repair the bridge, right? I don't mind if they make us repair it somehow. Like, I don't know, mountaineering rope and a bunch of cedar or fern. And if that's too unrealistic, then just keep it repaired. Come on. It's it feels very dead-endy, you know. Like that part of Blackrock, I really I don't like. Like even Sarah doesn't like it, so it's clearly bad. It has to be. Yander said not being fixed before the Cougar. I never liked the pathing there. It's very linear, and in general, you know, I'm not a fan of linear paths. Like Keeper's Path I absolutely hate, especially the north one. The south one is not a bad transition actually, but the north one is just so bad. Far Range branch line kind of sucks. And the whole entrance area in Airfield, or like when you go to Thunder Pass through Transfer Pass, right? It's just it's an endless road. It was cool the first time you did it, but after that it just gets super annoying. Okay, this will be probably a long blizzard because this is a Pleasant Valley blizzard. We might be here until midnight or something. Okay, I think I would rather move this. I have a higher chance of being windproof here. But it looks like we might lose the well-fed here. I just don't think we can keep it. First pass is just dookie as hell. Yeah, it's just a really bad survival map, right? That's the problem, like... Oh, and we got fog. Okay, we can make this. We can keep going. Maybe we'll even find a cougar. Let's go find some dinner. We really need to make it to the next cougar if we don't want to lose well-fed, so that's our priority right now. Fast travel van. Yeah, they will give us fast travel DLC. But seriously, like, not actual fast travel, but ice skates would be amazing. Like, I would love it. 2 or 3 years back, I would be like, I don't know, would be kind of OP, but I just feel like they would fit in the game. And you could balance them properly, right? Like, you obviously have to take them off. They could weigh like 2 kilos or something. So you want to carry them around to move around faster on ice. That's like an extra tool to carry. You would have to sharpen them at the milling machines. So another reason to visit Blickenwood or Blackrock. And you wouldn't be able to use a travois with it. Like, it could work similarly to travois, right? Like, you wouldn't be able to move sideways because it's like ice skates, right? You could go forwards or backwards, I guess, and just like move camera, kind of like with the travois, maybe a bit more free. And like, if you let go, obviously you will keep going for a bit. I'm pretty sure they could do it, and it wouldn't even be too difficult. Looking at the map right now, and you think your best bet is going around Fool's Corner. Yeah, that's definitely the best bet. Is just, I think you can still run into the cougar there. Oh, speaking of the devil, he's still here. I'm very glad to hear this, because I actually want the cougar. So where is he? We are ready to sprint. We're not encumbered. So we are basically ready to fight him. I don't even have to go to Panzipon. I'm really glad to see this. Really glad to see this. We might even kill all 3 Cougars in Pleasant Valley before we move out. And there are some workbenches. We might, like, sleep at Molly's or something. Never been to either Keeper's Pass. To me, that's crazy. You're such a Black Rocky lover and you've never been in there. Also, I think we're within the territory already, but where? I don't think I ever killed this Cougar. It comes right around here. Yeah, okay, we need to have our bow out. Hey Wendy, welcome in. Come on Barbie, where are you? I think he's there somewhere. Can see the markings. I'm kind of spooked to go up here because we could run into him. How about this? This looks goatable. Right? No? Let's see. We need some kind of a vantage point to see him first. This is the dangerous... Oh, that's perfect. That's exactly what I was hoping for. That's a deer. There he is. Okay, we can do this. Not the best spot for dancing, but I think it should be doable. Whoa. Okay. Only 2 shots, not too bad for our first kill today, so dinner is secured. Yeah, more shortcuts would be cool, yeah. I agree. But I would just love ice skates. Skis could also work, or like, you know, cross-country skis, but you're at the point where I immediately assume it's you. No, 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 I saw the chat message. I saw the chat message. Archery 5. Thank you, Sarah. Okay, so there's our dinner. -6. Oh my god, I'm not... I knew I would forget, man. There we go, 0. 0, that's a lot better. Let's take all the meat. Jinx, welcome in. What an insane challenge. Yeah, it's pretty tough. We did animal fat only before this. I feel like that was even tougher. So going from that, it's actually slightly more pleasant, believe it or not. But yeah, we must make sure we don't get hit by a cougar ever. Otherwise, we would run into a lot of pain. Like, so far we didn't really get hit by a cougar, right? We got a couple glancing blows, but that's nothing we can recover from. Lacerations would hurt though. Just to dance with an apex predator, yeah, just you know, just your normal everyday dance. If you have to dance with a cougar to secure dinner, then small price to pay, right? So, I guess we go to Molly's farm and spend the night there. But with my current fatigue, like, spending a night is a really bad concept at this point, because we we can't even sleep long enough to recover energy, so like we just need to keep moving. I will go to Molly's farm anyway. We'll probably take a nap there and then we move out. And I think we have this cougar back, yeah. Thompson's Crossing cougar, Pensive Pond cougar, so that's even more food. We're gonna kill all of those cougars and then probably go to Mystery Lake through the dam and then kill more cougars. So that's more than enough food for now. This will last us until tomorrow. It's 4.1, not the largest cougar, but still something. Animal pet only, you're good at this game at this point. It was difficult, but it was possible. I was actually wondering if it's possible, and that's the reason I wanted to do it. We survived like 100 days. The run is still alive, but just like with most runs, once you get set up, it's you know, the challenge is kind of gone. But I might return to it at some point. When they release a new map, like the new modded map, Mountain Pass, might come out this year, and it'll be cool to explore it while only eating animal fat. With cougar meat only, it wouldn't necessarily be possible, right? Because we don't know if cougars will even be in the modded maps ever. I don't think they added them, but I don't know. I haven't played them since they released. What am I gonna do with parasites? I am just gonna eat antibiotics. We found many. Like, that's the reason we were in Blackrock so early. I found I think 3 bottles, which is really great. So far we didn't even need any reishi. That's a restriction I'm willing to relax, right? Right now we're just living off cougar meat, no other calories at all. Ever since the cougar spawned. But antibiotics will, yeah, that will become an issue. Like if I get parasites again, and I will get parasites again, it'll be hard. We can eventually get more antibiotics from the trader, but like it's gonna take a while to unlock them. We're on what, day 28? So about 12 days until the trader unlocks, and we want to do that ASAP, then do some trades, but grinding out the trader will be very difficult because we don't have any cougars in Coastal Highway. So I'm not sure what we are going to eat, honestly. Also, while I'm sleeping, I'm probably gonna be cooking this cougar meat. We'll only be sleeping for like 2 hours. So I may as well light a torch already. There's no way we will have access to Maglans now. And we are very low cooking still. We're still cooking 2. We should hit cooking 3 now, maybe, with these cougar steaks we have. But we are nowhere near being parasite free. Or like not having to worry about parasites. Yeah, parasites are going to be a big issue, but it's cool, it's cool. I don't get to play around with parasites often, so kind of nice. It's weird to say it, but it's kind of nice to have parasites all the time on this run. Loper Misery Grape Nut Challenge. What is that? Oh, that's too much. I'm not taking that. Stock up on meat from PV and Mr. Lang, bring it to Coastal. Yeah, I already brought 1 batch to Coastal. I left it somewhere at the trailer. There's like 8 kilos of cougar meat in Coastal. The only problem is it's going to be low condition, right? So we might get food poisoning from it. Besides parasites. So, I don't know. We'll see. I can sleep as long as I like. Yeah, but if I want to keep well fed, that's not necessarily a good thing, right? Like, I don't plan on doing that. We're going to cook this and just go.
I could eat anything right now.
So I'll be taking 1 hour nap or something like that. And get to play around with parasites. I know, like, it's strange to say, but... Oh, I've been here. Really? Okay, I guess I looted it already, but I can leave all of this. All of this. We don't need to carry the fresh stuff. And I'll just set up a bedroll here. It's not like I really need to recover condition or anything. Right here, somewhere. That'll work. There's probably, yeah, this really small piece. I'm gonna eat that right away. And this is about 55. We can also make some water, because why not? And take a 1 hour nap. Bit strange. A little bit. A little bit. Okay, that's our meat. Do we get cooking 3? No? Yes, nice. Okay. So that's more calories for us. That's actually very useful, right? These are still the... Oh no, look. Okay. These are already higher calories. Let's eat a less caloric one. And that sounds like wind. How heavy are we? You know, I would not mind taking one hour nap again, but let's see. What's the weather like? If it's like snowing, I'm probably staying. Okay, cloudy is not that bad, but the wind might pick up. I'm still gonna go. Visibility is not ideal when cloudy, but it's much better than snowfall still. So another 1 hour nap, and I don't exactly have sticks for it. You know, I will probably just leave this to die, and we'll go like that. I could also sleep somewhere else, like... We probably want to go to Thompson's first, so we should just follow the road. I could at least make it to Molly's barn. It's not much farther. Also, oof, I don't want to forget this. I guess I might light this, but I'm not sure how useful that is right now. If we're only gonna go to Molly's farm, or we could go further and just like sleep in a car. I think minus, yeah, we'll probably be cold in like an hour or 2 in a car. Not sure if that's a great idea, but I wanna keep going while we are not freezing, basically. Yeah. So basically we can only eat acorns, acorn coffee, normal coffee, Banox. So basically acorn stuff. Grape soda? Grape soda doesn't exist on Misery though. Goal is to make acorn Banox and acorn pancakes under a pancake glove. Picture. Wearing a plaid shirt, making out jacket. That is very, very specific. Surviving only of acorn stuff. The problem is acorns are not renewable, right? So yeah, you would not be able to survive for very long. Acorns are so rare. I need to get on the road though. Get the nice movement speed bonus. Raven, welcome in. I've been pretty blatant about taking Taiwan by force. Yeah, let's keep politics out of chat, please. It's I don't think those are the kind of topics that should be in Twitch chat. Like, yeah, let's keep it lighthearted. I'm always excited to find those nuts. Oh, come on, BB8, come on. But you're not wrong. I'm pretty excited to find acorns, even though I never make them. They're just so rare, you know. I kind of wish they respawned or something like that. Yeah, acorn coffee is actually really nice. Like, it only lasts half an hour, but it gives you a stronger reduction. Like the you know, the fatigue reduced buff, it's not the same between regular coffee and acorn coffee. Acorn Cuff is actually stronger, and I think it's the same problem as improvised crampons. Like, I don't think it's intended. They just applied the modifier in reverse, so you actually get like 75% lower stamina drain instead of 50. I think it was supposed to be 25. Like, I feel like Acorn Cuff is meant to be weaker, but I mean, it's already so rare and people never make it because it's so time consuming, so why not? It's not like it changes too much. Since it's not renewable, it's yeah. Time limit is 10 days, the record is held by the man himself, grabbed in 1 day, 18 hours and 43 minutes. Time limit is 10 days, so you're like supposed to survive 10 days, right? Would have bitten if you given the damn syrup. Yeah, there's not many acorns, so you can eat acorns though. Why would you make bannocks and pancakes then? Maybe you get more calories out of each acorn, but it'll be very difficult to find the ingredients. Yeah, like you need to find that syrup. There are a couple guaranteed spots though. Like I'm pretty sure there's a guaranteed one in Hunting Lodge, so that's where I would go if I needed it. Can you leave me alone? Probably not. I have the Cougar steaks, so you can smell them. And I'm getting pretty close to being encumbered, but we are almost where the Cougar is. Hopefully we will hear some Cougar. I am not hearing a Cougar. That is not good. I don't think he respawned. We can still check Pens if spawned, but it looks like... Yeah, I do hear the music, and that's why I think he's not here, right? We are in his territory, but I don't hear the meows. Because we already killed this Cougar a couple days back. I was hoping the thread level reset would make him respawn. I love how everyone's been complaining that the Cougars respawn too fast, and I'm here like, man, why didn't he respawn already? Yeah. Oh, okay, I see. So we have to like make the bannocks within 10 days. Sounds like a speedrun challenge then, yeah. Well, they are like level 2 recipes, right? And you don't have to find them, so you can get level 2 cooking pretty quickly, and it's just about getting the ingredients. So I get it now, right? So like the record is almost 2 days, but that's the lower the better. So it's not like a survival round. I'm also like the one person who dances Cougars. That is true, but I mean it's doable. Like once you learn it, like once you can dance bears and moose, Cougars are not getting lacerations is not too hard. I don't think I ever got lacerations when dancing a Cougar, except that one time when the behavior changed after the patch. That was off stream, but you should have seen my surprise when I got mauled by a Cougar. Actually, I didn't dance him, and that's why I got the lacerations in the first place. I was just like tanking hits. That was the that was quite the surprise. Can cook other items to increase the level. Yeah, makes sense. You could probably do it with acorn coffees alone, but that would probably make it pretty hard to beat the record. So I just see wolves here, no Cougars. But I'm not sure if this is the Cougar territory. I don't see, I don't hear any signs of one. Oh, yeah. I think that is a sign. So no cougars. That is bad. That's going to make things a little harder than I thought. So we're going straight to Mystery Lake then. And once again, we only have like 2,000 calories, so we have like 1 day. If they respawn this slowly, we might be in trouble. There's still many places where cougars spawn, right? Like Mystery Lake, Blick Inlet. We haven't been to Blick Inlet too, so there's definitely cougars. Mountain Town HRV we could revisit. We probably have a bunch of stuff set up in Mountain Town, so it's an option. HRV sucks though. I mean, it's fine to visit just for the cougar, but there's no workbenches, so it would kind of suck for us right now. We need to be somewhere where we can craft the bear coat while eating some cougar meat. Is where your cougars spawn 1 day after you kill them. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Like, people have been complaining they spawn too fast, and they do spawn too fast. But for some reason they don't spawn for me. Maybe I'm killing too many, maybe I just need to kill one. If I want to stay somewhere, right? Like one... The problem is 1 cougar every 5 days is not enough. But maybe we kill 1 in Mystery Lake and just keep moving. Kill a bunch in Mountain Town and HRV, come back to Mystery Lake with whatever we have left. And then go for round 2 and maybe he would have respawned. Did I go too far? No, I think we're right by Winding River. I could also go to... Signal Hill. There is a workbench too. It's a slight detour. We haven't looted it yet, but there's really not much for me there. I think I'm just gonna go straight to Mystery Lake. I don't think the stop is worth it. Salami, welcome in. Cougars are very attractive. Yeah. You're probably attracting the cougars. I guess that's the problem here. They don't like our clothes or something. Yeah, one time you need them, they just won't show up. It's always how it is. Like when you want to beachcomb and you actually want the blizzard, you get like 3 days of nice weather. But when you decide to go to some new region when you're not set up at all, suddenly you get an afternoon blizzard every single day. Also, it's after midnight, let's not forget our dose. I'm gonna just consume this. I like this larger stack, so I'll use the smaller one. There we go, we're down to 4 doses. Almost cured parasites, that's just great. How many sticks do we have? We could take a nap here, and we probably want to. It's pretty dangerous to go through them as well, because an aurora could happen at any moment, right? And then we just like die to the electrical wires. So I can make it to like dam entrance by sunrise, but I don't want to push it any further. I may as well stock up on coal. We're down to 3 and we're going to Mystery Lake too. So it's not a region known for high quantities of coal. Curing parasites just to get them next day. Yeah, I'm a little worried about that. Like, I'm thinking of staying on the final day of parasites for a couple days. As long as we have food and we can craft, it might be a good option. I'll take all of this as well. And I think we need to start a fire just to not lose the torch. I think I'm carrying too many, yeah, like rifle book. We don't need that. We're not gonna read that ever.
Come on. Come on. Turned out pretty well.
This is enough for 2 hours, but I will want some torches anyway. Let's add some extra fuel in there. How's our water? Do we want to make? No, we got 3 liters. I'm not gonna make any water. We're already too heavy. So let's just nap for 2 hours, right? I'll keep this on me. There's no animals in here. 2 hours. How close are we to cooking 5? Not even close, sadly. Yeah. So this is our first parasites, and I'm pretty sure there will be more. It's still very early. We just hit cooking 3 with like the previous cougar meat we cooked like 10 minutes ago. So yeah, like not even halfway really. Level-wise, yes, but cooking 5 is like, you know, from cooking 4 to cooking 5 is the worst. It takes so long. It's like basically how the work is just getting from cooking 4 to cooking 5. So I would say we're like 33% there, like one third probably. I think we might get like 3 parasites, but yeah, we could just get more antibiotics from trader maybe. As long as I don't get the second parasites too early, we're probably gonna be fine. We only need 4 more doses, right? So that's like, we'll have still 14, which is 7 more doses. And I think I left some maybe in camp office or something. So we have like half of the antibiotics needed to cure the next parasites too. So like when I'm already working on the trader and I get parasites or something like that, it won't matter. I just want to be parasite free for like the next 12 days. That includes curing these parasites, so like we're definitely fine for the next 4 or 5 days. But then the 6-7 days after will be crucial. Like not getting parasites there, it's going to make a lot of difference. If we fail to do that, we may have to resort to using Gracies, but let's see. I'll hope to not have to do that. I do know there's no animals here. Well, I haven't seen any since refresh, but you know, there could be a hidden torch. Oh, I think you're right, yeah. Like you can already see it in the exit, but also the torch actually looked different. It was more glowy. It's too bright. So we did get an aurora. That's interesting. Do we just nap again? We probably are. At least we're gonna get Maglan's morning, but I don't want to go outside. Let me just check, maybe there's some more sticks. I have 10 sticks, I should be fine, but let's see. This is definitely an aurora. But since it's late night, it doesn't matter too much. And it's just... it is -7. I'm just not very comfortable with wolf spawns in here, so... I know it's a little risky to go now with the smell and everything. So I'm gonna take these sticks and go back for 1 more hour. Also, we can eat 1 steak. Can I sleep outside? That would help me a lot as well. This could be windproof, right? I think it is. I'm not sure. But most cave entrances are windproof. Can I spend... Okay, we can use the fast starting one at this point. Like, we're not that far from being able to read it in 4 days or something, but I don't want to carry another kilo of books now that we are almost exhausted every day. Nice try, BB-8. Nice try.
That did it.
Should be warm enough. For a 1, maybe even a 2-hour nap. Like we can do 2 hours, yeah, especially in this weather. I use a couple more sticks. Yeah, as long as the wind doesn't kill it, we are fine. So my meat is there. 2-hour nap. 20 degrees out. What the dookie balls. Wow, I'm jealous. 20 sounds damn nice. Oh, okay. Well, we won't keep the torch, but I'm gonna go anyway. I'll take the torches. I'm gonna lose them very, very soon. I don't think we've been to the lower dam, have we? Maybe very briefly. Either way, there's not much here for us. Is there a way to stoke a fire during the blizzards? No, unless you're in a windproof spot, there is not. Like, it's all about wind strength, but yeah, the wind will be way too high during blizzards. It's just impossible. But it's good to realize that, you know, even if it's like down to 10 minutes, you still have basically 20 minutes in most blizzards before it goes down to embers, and then it can be another like 8 minutes for embers. So you might easily have like half an hour in game before you're even gonna start freezing. You think you're that? Yeah, just think it through. You have some time before the fire fully goes out. Maybe it's too cold though if you didn't manage to put enough. Your freezing breath this morning. What freezing breath? It sounds like a bubblegum bubblegum brand. Dukification of English language is your ultimate goal. Baba, welcome in. Oh, the Cougars. The Cougars, yeah, that's like the worst Cougar, right? The Coastal Cougar near the ravine entrance was a good contender for the worst Cougar, but they removed that one. It's time for you to go. Alright, don't work too hard, BB-8. Time has changed, so you might catch another hour when you get home. Oh, right. Yeah, you're right. The time change. Yeah, we'll be going for 3-ish more hours today, right? So you're heading home earlier. You might catch the end of it. Hopefully we'll have a bear code by then, but we're not progressing much on the bear code because we are just going from region to region trying to eat something. And this is not very sustainable, but that's what makes it interesting. Like, we could have just stayed in Mountaineers, right? And that would have been the better option. Stay in Mountaineers, starve, lose welfare, and finish the bear code. But this will make it a bit more interesting. Like, let's try and keep welfare as much as possible. If we actually lose it, we might just give in and just do the damn bear code before continuing, but this will really slow down the game, right? The progression. Like, we'll get the bear code later, which means we will struggle with temperatures a bit more. We'll increase the difficulty a little bit. Reloading back to the prison. Yeah, I always dread going to that bunker now. Bye bye, BB-8. I have my meat, right? I didn't forget it. That would really suck if I did. Oh man, I'm still having flashbacks doing this on Wintermute, on the old Wintermute, right? And the dam actually pushed you out when you were too close to the wall. That was horrible. I never understood how so many people fell off here, right? Especially like back in the day. But that day I understood. Like, it was just glitchy. It's gonna be so great replaying Wintermute again. I don't suppose I have this, right? That only has MREs anyway. We wouldn't be able to open it. Is there like a hacksaw or a hammer in here? I think that's not our loot table. Doesn't really matter. We don't really need either anymore. Trying to really see if I miss anything in the darkness here, but the dam's never been that great on Loper, right? Like there's a couple tool spawns, but almost all the containers are empty. Like it's kind of painful to search on Interloper because it's so much searching and you barely get anything. At least there's these flags now, right? That flag is different. Like it only hangs of one edge. These are there's like 3 more of these, but this one is unique. There's no other flag like that. They're cool to hang in your main base or something though. Well, this... oh yeah, this is not bad. I can use the night vision. Don't have to worry about electrical wires now. What's up with the wind? I think we might take a nap here. Or progress towards the bearskin coat. Well, we are getting a little tired. I would rather sleep, especially since it's early in the morning. Let's take a nap. It's Dookie. The searching. It is. Very little reward for so much work. Okay, we can eat this though. So at least we don't smell. At least we don't smell. And let's just go. Let's see if we can find some cougar, because once again we are without food, so we're just barely surviving. At least Mr. Leg's pretty warm. -7. Wind died down. No smell. We still got 2.5 liters of water, so I think we're fine. Let's just keep moving. How's our carry weight? 6 kilos spare. Perfect. We could bag a whole cougar and still have some capacity to spare. Yeah, Demon Loper is just... I still remember when we were doing that that tournament, right? That speedrun. Or like two of them, like there was the Backpacker Rally and Breakfast in FA back when I started streaming. And that was extra painful to search the dam every time because it was a speedrun, right? So I didn't want to waste time, but you could find coffee in like a file cabinet or something, and that was such a massive advantage. Let's console the maps. Yeah, so we are down to the base Cougar. Down to the base Cougar, and I think maybe what we could do... I'm a little worried because we only have one bow, so... We need to start working on the second bow before we do the bear coat. Oh man, this is tricky. Tricky to balance, but yeah, I'm gonna go straight for the first Cougar, especially while the weather's good. We're gonna keep moving. Sadly, we don't have this one. This one would be a lot more convenient. Now we have a moose in the prison. You can't see him, but you can hear him. Oh, maybe he's invisible. And like, I'm not kidding. I had that happen. I think it was the previous run, right? The animal fed only with it. Or maybe it happened on this one at the start. I genuinely don't remember. I think it was the animal fed only, like right at the start when we spawned in Timber Mountain. I got an invisible moose as well. It's weird. I guess there's some kind of a bug. Make sure he's not like hiding behind a car or something, yeah. Man, I swear everybody got that prison moose already. Except me. I've been there like 5 or 6 times since the refresh. I haven't got the moose once. I got the bear. The bear can still be there too. Not the moose. What else? Welcome in. How's it going? Did we take another nap? I mean, we're freezing and the wind picked up again. Yeah, we're gonna take a nap. Not the best wind RNG right now. This is your first time. Just give me a break. Your first time in Blackrock. Oh yeah. Blackrock can be so unforgiving. Like, the weather's nothing like Blake Inlet or Airfield, but it's like, you know, it's like medium weather, but out of those medium regions, it's the worst. So it's like worse than Blackrock is just all the regions that are actually cold, I guess. It's not particularly cold, but it's blizzards can be long, they happen really quickly. 1 or 2 hours. I don't think I can even sleep 2 hours without wasting time, so we'll just do a 1 hour nap, hope for the wind to die down. Still pretty windy, but we have to go. Not much else to do here. If there was a workbench, I would use that, but there is no workbench, sadly. All this bird insulation and wolf pens for nothing. Oh no, that's definitely going to help. Insulation's so strong. I love double insulation especially, like... That's such a boost. You can do it so early in the game too. Just find some ptarmigans, plug them. You don't have to cure any hides. It's so nice. Oh, this wind is rough. We won't actually be able to dance the Cougar at all in this wind. So that's also something we have to consider, like maybe we will just sit down here or maybe take a nap again. Now that we're slightly more tired, it's a bit less of a waste. Oh, look, there's a lone Beshmigan, and it's starting to snow. Wonderful. Maybe Moose had the big crime file. Yeah, maybe the Moose is there for a reason. That would be kind of interesting, right? If all those prison guards, like back during winter when there were actually people, just locked some Moose up for, for giving them trouble. Oh man, I don't hear the kitty. That is ridiculous. Like, come on, don't tell me it didn't spawn. We must have something here. There's no way we can keep well fed if the bear is back. But I don't want the bear. I want the kitty. I hear nothing. Man, I don't think the cougar's here. That's crazy. It's not here. Man, where's all the cougars? Where are they hiding? I have no cougars in Mystery Lake. This is the worst thing because I can like check other spots. This is the base spot and he's not here, so nothing in Mystery Lake. We need to keep moving, we need to get to Mountain Town. Hope the cougar's there. Jeez, man. That's a long trip, starting in Mountaineers. You made it out. Nice. No single cougars in my area, yeah. That means we have to move areas. I mean, there's almost definitely gonna be a cougar in Blick Inlet. We have not been to Blick Inlet, but it's a little farther than Mountain Town, and there are none in Muskeg. Mountain Town and HRV Loop would probably be the best choice here. Like, we can actually build some small stockpile of cougar meat if we go that way. I'm just gonna kill 3 in each region, and we're gonna do 3 in both. I'm just thinking where the cougars are in HRV. They are not in the valley, yeah. One is in Monolith Lake area, so a little annoying to get there. But luckily we don't have to go down to the valley. The long rope will be annoying. We can skip the rope in Mountain Town as well. So we can do Mountain Town HRV, maybe even Blick Inlet on the way back. I'm actually considering that. Need to check near pubs for more cougars. Yeah, we're probably just looking in the wrong area. Let's go to the city, right? Let's go to the big city of the island, Milton. The metropolis. Babala, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Initial HRV Cougar is near one of the exits for the North Ice Caves. Yeah, I remember the initial one, and that was actually where I used to have my main base, and now they put a Cougar there. I'm not too happy about that. Obviously, HRV is not like main base, right? But I mean like main base for the region. I used to love that ice cave and the cave next to it as well. But now with the Cougar, it's a little annoying to just like have your base there. At least with the other cougars that spawn, and you can just like avoid killing cougars in that region and they would never spawn, right? But the base cougar, he's almost always there, but right now I actually want it to be there. So I actually don't remember the mountain town cougars that well. I think one is near Orca. The first one is definitely like near Paradise Meadows, which is convenient. We're gonna go through there to HRV. And the second one I do not, or like the third one, I don't know if it's... Oh right, the HRV trailer. That's convenient. Yeah, okay, we can kill like 2 cougars on the way to HRV. And then kill the 3 ones in HRV, and on our way back we can kill the one in Orca. That would be the plan. If we are fast enough, if we don't get a blizzard today, we still have like 6 hours until sunset. If we don't get a blizzard, we can definitely keep well fed. If we do get a blizzard, then we're screwed, but yeah, there's not much we can do. That's just RNG. Made the base in the cave of the end of Stair Steps Lake. Yeah, that's like the only base in the area. I'm actually pretty scared of that cave. I almost lost my long run. I still remember that over there. I had like 1 stake on me or something, and I dropped it too late, and I walked into the cave. I couldn't take my bow out fast enough. It was a really bad struggle, like from full condition. That was pre-Cougar knife as well. It was like the old patch, so we even had like a glitch hunting knife, but I think that's really what saved us. Yeah, traumatic. I call it the lethal cave now, or the deadly cave, or something like that, because of that. But I don't know, maybe it's less bad now post wildlife refresh. 1 near Orca, 2 near Church. Oh yeah, Church basically. From one side towards Paradise Meadows and then towards the HRV trailer. That's the 2 we're gonna get. And the Orca we can get later. I was so careful and I had to leave. Yeah, I was low condition, weather was bad, and it was like, we were already like 400 days in, right? So you treat that run differently. Like if I was in a situation like that on this run, I would just take risks and just keep it fun. But on your main run, on your long run, you kind of care more about not getting hurt, you know? So it was pretty bad. Do I drop saplings here? I'm gonna drop off saplings I found, the fresh ones. Let's just drop them off in the bed. I'm even tempted to take a quick nap. We are gonna keep going. The problem is this could turn into a blizzard, so maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't be like proactive with the napping thing. Simply because we can nap if we get a blizzard. I think that's a better idea, yeah. Even though I'm really, you know, tempted to use the trapper's bed, even if it's for like 1 hour. Still better than nothing. You get visitors when stinky. Yeah, that place can be super dangerous. Like, but at the same time, the cave is super nice because it really is like the only cave in the area. That's the reason I'm not a huge fan of the stair step like area. I think it's something that a lot of people don't like about HRV. Like, there's very little. Also, we might read this later, but we still have parasites. I kind of don't want to burn it. We really need the cooking XP. Oh, antibiotics, please. Ah. I've become a pub menace. Imagine if there was some nice Perseverance Mills pub we could visit. Like, it should be the largest settlement, right? It should be larger than Milton. Imagine. Imagine a coastal Milton, a little larger. Can't wait to play in Perseverance Mills. Beach coming maybe on the other side of the map. Maybe a second trading box, Pretty Please Interland. You wonder if they'll add Perseverance Mills to survival. Yeah, I think they will. Or the other map. there should be at least 2 new maps. It's not like officially confirmed, but Rev heavily hinted that there will be multiple. And yeah, they also said they are not sure about adding it yet, but I think vast majority of people will be disappointed if they don't add any new map to survival from episode 5. But we'll have to see. Like, yeah, it seemed like they don't want to add it because it might not make sense, like logical sense, rather than them wanting to do it because they want to keep it Winter Mode exclusive, or because they don't want to be bothered porting it. But yeah, let's see and ask them for it if they don't. I'm pretty sure a lot of people will like speak up, just like when they left out Interloper when the first tale came out and stuff like that. These are the things that Interland, like, you know, Interland does listen if enough people complain. It was same with the Cougar, even though I didn't necessarily agree with all the Cougar complaints, but I did agree with some of them, and yeah, a lot of people are unhappy, they pulled it. They changed the matches price quickly, right? I'm not saying it's perfect now, but matches on release, when the trailer came out, they cost firelogs. Now they are maybe too cheap, but it's a huge improvement over the original price anyway. What about Port Mary? You think that'll be bigger? Yeah, I don't know. We know we'll get Perseverance Mills, right? And then there's the Observatory, there's Port Mary. We don't know which other maps we'll get. Or how will they fit into the game. Maybe we'll visit the mainland at the end of episode 5. That will likely not fit into survival. So I would see a good reason for not adding like a mainland map or mainland portion of the map, because how would it work in survival, right?
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Yeah, we get it in survival and we have to wait. Yeah, just like Blackrock, right? Imagine if we didn't have Blackrock in survival. I know a lot of people wouldn't care, but Sarah would. And even though to me Blackrock still feels like a dead end, that's not really a fault of Blackrock. It's how it's integrated into the map, right? And by adding more maps, it could actually improve. And that's my main problem with it. And it's the same problem is with Desolation Point or even Blink Inlet, right? They feel a little dead-endy. And Ash Canyon. The reason is Blackrock and Blink Inlet are maybe less popular is Ash Canyon is just so useful with Technical Backpack, right? And in general as a start, and even has woodworking tools now. Convenient spawn. Desolation Point has beach coming. Probably the best beach coming out of all maps. So even if they are a dead end, it's still nice to go back and forth. Also, huge amounts of coal, easily accessible. But Desolation Point is really nice. You think they aren't adding Port Mary to the game? Yeah, I don't exactly remember. I remember it being mentioned. I'm not sure what it was. But the one thing I remember for sure is there will be multiple maps, most likely. It wasn't explicitly confirmed if there will be new maps, right? They might reuse like Ash Canyon or Timber of Mountain, maybe even HRV if it somehow makes sense, if it like connects through Blackrock and the Will ends up there or something like that. With how large this episode is supposed to be, I think I would expect at least 2 new maps, personally. They do listen and they also block on Twitter. Well, yeah, but like, you know, some people get maybe a bit too vocal. I think it's good to let them know when you don't like something, but... no need to go overboard. Okay, so I don't have any smell, but we are getting pretty tired. We are getting pretty hungry, so we need to keep moving. I don't think I took the matches from here. I don't think I've been here. Oh yeah.
There's gotta be something useful in here.
Guaranteed pack of matches. Oh yeah, Suzuki. That's the name, right? The observatory or whatever it was. That I think is quite likely to be added somewhere in episode 5, even if it might not be in survival. We'll see. More regions than all the episodes added. Well, when you think about it, episode 2 had 3 regions, right? So when they say it will be the largest episode ever, I just find it hard to imagine how it would be less than 3 regions. That's not to say they have to be all new regions, right? I would say at least 2 new regions and at least 1 existing region used. That's how it was for episode 2 anyway, right? I think well, Mystery Lake was not the Wintermute region, right? That was like the oldest region that existed before Wintermute was even a thing. And I think I don't remember how it was in Muskeg. Like, it might have actually been added to survival just before it was used in Wintermute, so it might not really be Wintermute unique either. I think Broken Railroad was added on Wintermute first. Like, I think they released episode 1 and 2 at the same time or something like that, right? Not sure. It was before I played. And they released like Mountain Town and Broken Railroad. But then again, Broken Railroad is a really small region. I'm not sure if Muskeg was added in Wintermute. I think it was added in Survival first, but then it was used shortly after in Wintermute. So it's not quite a Wintermute region, I guess. And Mountain Town was before Wintermute too. Yeah, I guess it was just Broken Railroad then, so... So the logic's not quite there in that case, but... do I want to fix this? I will have to dance the Cougar, but let's see if the Cougar's even there. Blackrock, your beloved. They could have kept Keeper's Pass. They really could have, yeah. See, this is something we need to like expect that might happen. Like, let's say this Suzuki will just be some kind of a small linear region with one path and the observatory in it and nothing else. Like, if that's the case, I don't want it in survival. That's totally fine. I don't want another Keeper's Pass North. But if it's like Broken Railroad sized, that's totally fine, even if half of Broken Railroad is just one path. But Broken Railroad is still large enough to be a good thing to be in survival. Like, imagine if it was Wintermute exclusive. It's not so large you would miss it, right? But I think it still makes the game better, the survival game better. If modding tools will be robust, modders will add any region from story. Yeah, sure, like, and we will try that if that'll happen. But it's still different than when it's added officially, right? And with modding, you just kind of... Modders have their own vision, especially once modding tools get like more widely available. There might be multiple modders that are able to do this. Right now, there's like only one group that made new regions, right? So it's not that big of a problem. But imagine if there's like a bunch of new maps. Everyone has a different vision. There'll be a different balance. And the Wintermute region itself might not be balanced for survival. What just happened? That was a very sudden blizzard, man. Is that fog? I hear weather crows. Oh, right. This is Mountain Town specific weather, I think. This is very unusual, yeah. Snowfall into dense fog. I think that only happens in Mountain Town. You rarely see this. You rarely see this happen. It's an interesting weather pattern. Only region Wintermute added was Broken Railroad and Blackrock. Yeah. It's crazy when you think about it that way, right? But I'm pretty sure Mountain Town was largely developed with Wintermute in mind. Like, they added it very close to episode 1, right? Even if it wasn't directly added. Yeah, you play Keeper's Place North in the beginning of episode 4, like it's literally just reused from the cutscene, and I'm just not a huge fan of it. It's very linear, and it's not just the linearity, right? But there's very little to do, like barely any resources, barely any animals. It's the part near Black Rock that's actually not a part of the cutscene is actually nice, right? Like the bridge, the waterfall, the road area, that's totally fine. But from there, they should have just connected it to Keeper's Pass South or the Ice Cave even, and just skipped the cutscene part. That specific part of Keeper's Pass North is what makes it so bad to me. Blizzard incoming or not? Yeah, I was also thinking it'll be a blizzard, but this is it's very unusual that it would just change into dense fog like that. But it's Mountain Town specific. Come on, kitty, please be here. Ah, that's great. That's a good sign. Oh, weather crows do exist. I said they do exist, but they also don't. Yeah, it's complicated. They are not technically weather crows. It's just a coincidence that they work that way. But basically, when it stops snowing, you can tell by hearing crows. And they don't have to be flyover crows. Like corpse crows will also magically appear. Yeah, dense fog is not like the best weather ever for this, because we don't see him. Yeah, normally dense fog is lighter fog before, yeah. That's the standard pattern. Light fog, dense fog, light fog, or some regions have just light fog, dense fog, and then it changes. And I think this is still a part of the snowfall pattern, like it's not just some random dense fog. I think. I don't remember. Okay, I would like him to come here. This is not like perfect, but I don't know. This is even better. Yeah, come here. Come here, kitty. This'll do. Plenty of space here. So I can dance, right? And have sprains. We're not encumbered. Looking good. 6 arrows should be sufficient. Okay, looks like we'll keep well fed, unless we get mold. I can't see squat. Okay, there she is. And worked out. Okay, that's not the best first shot. I really don't wanna hit the head too much, because otherwise we're, I mean the body too much, otherwise we risk running out of arrows, yeah. Was a little bit too tight. Imagine if we missed a couple shots. This is why I like carrying a bit more arrows. We have all of them back, that is good. But was a little tighter than I'd like, and that's a problem, right? Because we need to make some arrows before we go, I think. In HRV trailer at least. Or even here. We could spend a little bit of time here. I am down to, yeah, 6 arrows. So if I could make 2 arrows, that would be great. We're pretty close to a workbench, so let's do that. We have secured... Ooh, big boy. We have secured some food. That is good. 26 minutes only. GG Archery 5. Making it look easy. Madman. Thank you, thank you. Alright. I was a little nervous there. Like, the first couple shots were not that great, right? How do we get rid of him? I'm taking this. You want that fat? Take it. I don't care. But leave my meat alone. Oh man, come on. There we go. He took the decoy, he's gonna happily prance away. Is that the same wolf? I still hear some steps. Also, let's check. Okay, so the second cougar is the HRV trailer one. That is good. I'm just gonna grab this. This is, yeah, we have plenty of calories. I'm even thinking of grabbing the guts, because the weather's alright. We could have some guts here. We could, like, really use them. In fact, I'm not even sure I have enough guts for the bow. Like, I have, but I will use the guts I plan to use for the bear, probably. Okay, that's just a bunny. Let's grab this. With the knife, it's just 68 calories. That's gonna buff the turn radius on the cougar. Honestly, like, cougar should be a lot faster at least. It's crazy how it struggles with turning around. Like it's a freaking mammoth or something. Oh man, yeah. These are gonna be a problem here. We have 3 bars of smell. We may have to waste 1 arrow on a wolfie as well. At least we'll get some guts out of him. Provided feedback months ago. Yeah, I provided like cougar feedback and everything, but I don't think it matters that much. I'm sure they will make a couple small tweaks when they get to it, but they're not focused on it at all now. So it's not gonna change for a good while. I don't expect any change to cougar behavior until at least autumn, if ever. But let's see. At the very least, they should fix the bugs, right? That's pretty important. Okay, he's going after a bunny. Quickly drop the meat here. Does smell a bit less. Drop the guts and the hides inside. Maybe a couple other things. I think I still have the claws, even from the previous one, so I'm carrying 2. And I don't really need them, so... yeah, let's drop this in here. What else do we got here? Nothing that we need right now. Nothing that we need right now. In fact, how many matches did I take from HRV? I think I took at least 2 packs. I might have not taken the 3rd. So, still, I mean, we're gonna come back here, right? So I carry these many packs. I'm gonna store 1. And probably same with stims. Like 3 stims I can stash here. Well, we'll be coming back anyway. What else do we got here? Yeah, this leather. Why am I carrying leather? And I'll drop the scarf as well. As much as I'd love to craft. You know,
horse.
I should maybe drop this. This is 1.2 kilos. We're not gonna work on it anymore until we come back here. We could do some in HRV trailer in theory, but... where? I think he's going after another bunny. Attaboy, Mr. Rabbit, yeah. I like my bunny shields. What the hell is this? Oh, charcoal. Okay, I was like... is it stones or coal? It doesn't make sense. Why would I have dropped this? We got here. Okay, we need a torch. My droppings. Why did I leave the charcoal here? No idea.
That's done.
Don't get many sticks. We'll spend 1 coal at least for sure. We are going to cook this as much as possible. 1 hour, we should be fine, luckily. This is another thing I didn't handle properly. We should have micro-harvested a little bit of the cougar or something. Because 1 hour steaks take longer. I think we'll still be fine, but only barely so. We're cutting it very close. And there's no such thing as emergency food on this run. So, arrow shafts. This is half an hour. Can do one more batch. How much? Yeah, we're fine calorie-wise. Perfect. So let's make more arrow shafts. Then we can eat.
My energy is just disappearing.
Ooh. I was way too close. So when we're exhausted, like, we need to take a nap somewhere, but I'm thinking we'll sleep in the church for 2 hours or something. We have another hour, so I can start on the bow as well, but arrows are more important right now. We can do one, maybe 15 minutes of a bow. Let's start on it. Right, off of this. There we go. Quarter the moose instead of cutting him up. That's not necessarily a bad approach. It depends. I feel like now with the Cougar knife, I rarely quarter anymore, to be honest, because it really harvests things so much faster. But I used to quarter, like, moose and bears were always a quarter, and if I play like an older version, it's still the case, really. Because the guts and the hides alone take longer than the quartering time. Okay, we have probably another 45-ish minutes anyway for another arrow. Still 8 minutes until ready. So, shortly after midnight, I'm gonna wait a little bit longer just in case. It should be the new day already, so we should be able to... Come on, man. So we're encumbered, so... Okay, luckily he got stuck there, because we're encumbered and exhausted. He would not actually run away. Five, 8 arrows. But we're going to be shooting multiple cougars. I would really like to make one more arrow before we go. 47, I'm not sure how I feel about that bow either. Man, what's up with the ptarmigans? I wonder... They just started doing it, right? I wonder if they like reset around midnight or something. Why did they suddenly start? Very strange. Okay, make water and one more arrow. Do I have to rush? I mean, I could wait until the next day, right? We have enough food for today, and I really should just craft the bow. I think I'm gonna go for that. Probably just spawn. They spawn after X hours. Animals usually don't spawn when they're so close to the spawn, right? So it's strange. I don't know. Ptarmigans might be an exception. It's kind of strange. So I guess we spend more coal. I don't really have much else, and I'm too lazy to go searching for sticks. Spawn if they're off cam. That's already if they are spawned. But yeah, I mean it's possible. It's kind of hard to test, right? The respawns. I've never looked into it too much. Wait, 2 hours is too much. We're doing like 45 minutes at a time. Maybe even less. We can at least make some backup water. We actually have... Oh my god. I didn't realize I have so much water here. Yeah, but we have nothing else to cook anyway, so we'll be doing this. We'll be doing this over and over. Wolf can spawn behind the slope. Yeah, it's hard to notice, right? Because like, how do you know it spawned instead of having been there the whole time? If it's like when you don't see it. It would be possible to test it, like Unity Explorer and stuff, but I never really bothered. But it could be. It's kind of like how the moose spawns, right? When you do a spin. Ugh, coal's not looking good, but I'm gonna go to HRV, like we're gonna stock up on coal, so I'm fine wasting it a little bit now. I just really want this bow. Started snowing, that's not a good sign, but we're probably gonna sleep anyway, and we're gonna take our antibiotics, I still haven't done that.
My stomach.
Yeah,
It hurts.
Will is already
Oh, it hurts.
reminding me to do this. There's a mod that shows animals on the map. Like on this map. Like they're actually moving, or how would that even work? Because you can sort of map animals, right? Well, not all. I guess you can't really map all of them, right? Yeah, that's a blizzard. But we put like 4 lumps of coal here, so we can actually stay here naked for now. It's fine, still 40 degrees. And I'm willing to spend my final lump on this. Fine. We're still good though. The only thing that sucks now, the wolves didn't despawn, right? So, like when I'm gonna run back to the farm, I won't be able to see the wolves at all. Oh, minimap with a raider. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, yeah, like mods can be super OP, but it'd also be fun. And yeah, it would definitely help with testing stuff. 23 minutes left. I'm actually gonna do an arrow now instead. Let's do another arrow. Okay, how much is left on the bow? It's not that much, but it's enough for us to do before the fire dies. Will I finish it fully or not? Maybe not yet. We can finish it in an HRV trailer or something. And we're gonna sleep now. I'm going to put the clothing on just in case we run into a wolf. I could at least use the extra protection. It's not like it's going to take too much damage in that 1 second. We're gonna walk through here. Okay, put the rest of this stuff on. Maybe double insulation. We sleep for about 3 hours. We can't really afford to sleep more at this point. I'm pretty worried about the fatigue bar, especially going to HRV, man. Oh god. At least we don't have to climb any long ropes. We'll just take a safer path. I think it's still blizzard, so oh well, I may as well pick up some coal, right? Too bad we don't have an indoor thingy here. Maybe let's check our inventory. I can definitely mend. Oh my god, I have a lot more XR than I thought, yeah. Sharpen our knife, it's getting a little low. Also, I might actually have enough cured guts. I will leave this cured sapling here because we have just finished one. And these combat pants are probably the first thing. Also, I need to replace bandages, right? I use them. Surely we have enough cloth here. Can we break something else down? It's actually not that much. And I think the blizzard's ending too, but... Or maybe not. Either way, I would like to mend at least the combat pants and make the bandages. Man, I've been way too long without bandages. Definitely gonna do this. And yeah, quickly go over this. So I'm not gonna bother with the Mechino anymore because we're gonna replace it relatively soon. Underwear could be mended, but it's not that big of a difference. These combat pants, definitely. That's worth the half an hour. Okay, and there's still a blizzard, but we could afford to take another nap. This is not a bad blizzard too much, like, yeah, it's about to be afternoon. I think we're pretty close to the blizzard ending. Better than getting it in the afternoon. So maybe we also mend the underwear simply because we can right now. And just in time for the blizzard to end. Plus 24, looking pretty good. Yeah, since we are not doing this, why would I carry any of this, right? Let's leave this. Same with the rabbit pelt, actually. Like, this stuff I shouldn't even carry. Be even lighter. Anything else I can drop? This is kind of good, but maybe a second whetstone. I definitely don't need to. Or two sewing kits. This one is in a good shape. Let's just pick up food and drink. Also, I'll drop this large stack of antibiotics here. And we can go. Let's get the second Cougar. And then straight to HRE. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful after blizzard weather. Oh no, I got trolled. It's just visual. Still gonna snow. This, and you know what? I will leave this stake here, I think. Like, I'm pretty confident we can get more Cougars. And if we cannot, we wouldn't be able to keep well fed anyway. So we'll just go without the stake. Enjoy at least some time without smelling. But actually, when I kill the Cougar in Mountain Town, I might just leave the stakes, like, right there. Somewhere near HRV trailer. We'll maybe eat one once we, like, yeah, we might get Magellan's weather after blizzard. Is pretty common, so we might cook it, harvest it, all that. We'll probably be hungry enough for one and then go to HRV. And the first Cougar is pretty far, pretty deep into HRV, so we'll have a lot of walking to do. Go to the code of the motion tracker and it doesn't interfere with spawns. Looks at every active animal in the game, checks if it is in range. That is cool. I should try it at some point, even if it's just to, like, learn something, right? Because one thing that I do not know well is, like, when animals spawn. Because the animal is not spawned when you just, like, enter a map, right? And it's on the other side of the map. You have to be within render distance, I think. So that could help me understand that better. I'm pretty sure that's how it works with a Cougar. Like, the first time you hear it roar when you're getting close, that's when it spawns. At least that's what it seemed like when I was doing the video and doing some investigation. I don't think it's too different with other animals, but... no other animals roar loudly when they spawn in. Probably gonna aggro us, but let's see. It's kind of annoying. I would prefer not being noticed, because there aren't any really good spots of taking him down. I just wanna go straight for the Cougar. Have to be close to it for them to spawn. You listen with crows or with wolves on Mr. Lake's Lake. Yeah, like if you smell a lot, right? If you have like really high scent, and you are maybe like on coastal highway ice, so you can see everything coming. Animals from other side of the map don't really come after you. Even though with scent, I think there's some kind of a limit, right? Like there's an upper limit to how much you can smell, but still. I think when I was testing scent, I tried with a bear on the ice, right? The Misanthrope's bear, and he just wouldn't come to me, even though I could really see him from far away. That was also interesting. Like he was close enough to spawn, right? But he wasn't close enough to notice me. But when I came a little closer and he noticed me, then I went a bit farther again, dropped the guards and everything, so that I wouldn't smell, and then picked them up. Then he already did smell me. So it was like smell is also strange. Maybe I don't know how it's calculated, but for the first time to be noticed, it's not like an animal can just go from the other side of the map. So we are ready to sprint. This is the trickiest of the 3 mountain down cougars, I think. Be in a pretty bad spot, but luckily he's there. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. It's a little hilly here, but we should be able to see him coming. It's just tricky because he's gonna be like... Yeah. Oh man, this is horrible. It just started. Oof, the wind. The wind. Hopefully it's not gonna kill us. I need to go a little farther away from that rock. The dance here is not good. Yeah, this is better. Oh, okay, this is our first crit. First crit, finally. How many did it take? They should average like 1 crit every 10 kills, right? 17. Okay. There we go. Finally 1 crit. I think when you dance, you are actually less likely to one-shot them, because I think you do need to headshot for a crit. Maybe neck shot or body shot is also possible, I don't remember, but it's harder to headshot if you're dancing, right? Because it's like you have to shoot at an angle. When you're just tanking damage, it's the easiest way to crit. But yeah, that landed. Nice shot, thank you. Hopefully it's not gonna kill us. Well, this is the trickiest of the 3, right? It's like a medium difficulty cougar. It's not nearly as bad as the Blackrock one, for example, but... And yeah, this is why we're struggling with feathers, yeah. Absolutely no feathers when you harvest the cougar. That's interesting. I guess that's a minor bug. Archery 5, there we go. That's a nice clippy for sure. Ethela, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Man, the
find a place to
follow
rest.
sound. Oh, why is it so buggy lately? Once again, it doesn't work. That's insane. You're too scared to even be in cougar territory. Yeah, I played with the cougar a lot. Like especially in December. It's just a matter of practice. Like my first kill, I was. It took 10 minutes. It took me 10 minutes. I had to use a stim, and I was nervous as hell. So it's not a bad thing, right? It's more exciting that way. But it's really not that different than a bear or a moose, right? Like once you get used to killing it, it's can be pretty chill, can be pretty relaxing actually. That when I one-shot it, yeah, well, that's pure luck though, right? You have to crit to one-shot. There's no trick to it other than hitting it in the head. Like, yeah, that part we did well, but everything else is just luck. We should just practice in a new save. Yeah, this is a challenge run as well, right? So like, if I die, or if I like die even in a stupid way, maybe to a wolf, or I freeze to death because I sleep in the outer part of a cave and I don't pay attention, then you know, it'll suck, but it won't be the end of the world, and that definitely makes it easier. Like, you know, practicing on your main run or something, you just treat it differently, so it's always harder. So, I wanted to... Well, we have to go through the transition cave anyway. Yeah, we're gonna light a fire. It's totally worth a match. We're gonna cook some cougar meat. Too scared to lose your faithful cartographer progress. Yeah, totally. Like, we were talking about this earlier before. Like, I had this one situation on like day 400 on my main run in HRV. Run into wolf, really bad struggle. And I played very careful, just trying to escape HRV on the low condition. And it was very different from how I play now, for example. Like, on this run, I would just take the risk and just have fun. And if I die, I die. But on the main run, it's impossible to not get attached, right? Like, it's good to try and not get attached, or like be aware that being attached makes you maybe care too much and then make decisions that might not actually be the best at any moment. Like, it can affect your thinking, but when you have like one main run, then it's impossible to avoid completely. And I already broke an arrow, but I think a nap is more important here, because we're getting very tired again. HRV is bad, you just finished mapping that. Yeah, I love HRV, I love spawning there, it's my favorite spawn region. We actually spawned in HRV on this run, but it's a little harder to learn than other regions. The landmarks are less obvious. 2 liters, yeah, let's just cook. We still have some time there. 1 hour, 1 hour. Another nap real quick. I should have maybe mended the bedroll, but it's gonna happen now. Blick Inlet almost killed you like 5 times. Yeah, Blick Inlet is the worst region in the base game. Like, worst, like the hardest, right? It has its uses, but I don't really like going there much either. I don't mind a challenge, right? I don't mind a challenge. I definitely like it for that, but there's just not much reason to go there to me. Even the beachcombing kind of sucks compared to the other 3 coastal regions. Like, I really tried beachcombing there and wasn't exactly impressed. Should I do this with like a couple sticks? That would be good, actually. Let's leave this on fire. 18 minutes might be enough. Maybe it won't be, but I guess we'll see. And I'm not sure if I'll be able to make it all the way to... I'll take 1 more stick with me, because we might not make it there tonight. We might have to spend the night in some cave or whatever. Oh my god, what is that pathing? Where is he going? That is... yeah, that's crazy. That wolf, if you don't have a torch, he could really surprise you. Didn't realize there was a wolf in the cannery. Oh yeah, that's Fluffy. That's there used to be a wolf in the dam. That was like the only indoor wolf, and they moved her to cannery. Had it since 2016. Played on and off. Yeah. I feel like 4.2k hours, and honestly, like more than half of it was in the past 2 years, especially when they give us these regular updates with the DLCs. Still waiting for episode 5. They have been adding content for a decade, so that really helps. I went back and played the very first version available, and it was fun in its own way, but like, you would get bored so much faster of that. Just one region. There were only wolves and deer, not even rabbits, no fishing, no bears even. In that version, it was very different, but quite hardcore. Like, I couldn't survive in 20 days. Animal behavior changed a lot. You couldn't just torch and stone wolves. They were way more persistent back then.
It's getting dark out.
Probably only around 600. Yeah, well, that says a lot, right? Like when you say only 600, but in this game, it really, it's strange, right? Like 600 games is still, 600 hours is still a lot. It's just, this game has so much content. When I was at 600 hours, I don't think I've been to every region. I really, like, took my time. Explored regions one by one. I think I must have been near 1,000 when I first summited, actually. That's crazy. Because I haven't really played in that part of the map. That was like the last part I explored. Timberwolf Mountain, Black Rock, and Ash Canyon. Do I take this? We're gonna be exhausted pretty soon. I'm not taking it. Still have my meat. That's important. I'll just take the sticks, but I'll keep the firewood in here. And we are back in HRV. So, I want to go straight for the Cougar, but it's snowing, it's getting dark, so I'm not sure we can make it all the way there. You're 2 regions away from completing the Faithful Cartographer. Kind of annoying, but the location in FM is broken, so you can fully complete. Yeah, I heard about that. Poacher's Camp is not working right now. They really should fix that, yeah, that's a super annoying bug. I'm surprised they didn't roll out a patch in January. Like, there are some large bugs left over since the new update. It was expected there would be some bugs, but yeah. I know they're focusing on winter mode, but I was really hoping at least the most major ones would get addressed first. And I still don't have Faithful Cartographer after 4.2k hours. I never finished it. I had like several runs, right, where I tried, but then I got bored of those runs, and that was my problem each time. Around day 300 is where I would start to lose interest in runs, and then I would never pick it up. And to this day, I don't have the achievement. One day I will do it. One day I will do it. In fact, I only got a 500 day survived achievement in December, and mostly thanks to Safe House customization, because that's such a time sink. Like, I spent... Oh! That's a new moose! I've never seen this guy. Where? Is he here? Is he supposed to be here? That's a new moose mark. Okay, cool. We found something new. Maybe he's at stair steps. Oh, I did not know there was a new moose in HRV. I thought they were mostly in their usual spawns, but to be honest, I've only seen a moose in the valley. Like, there's still a moose in the valley. I haven't seen the Monolith Lake one, so I guess they moved him to Stair Steps Lake. Exploring areas you've never seen, which is cool. Yeah, that's like the best part of the game to me still, after all these years. So whenever a new region comes out, it's just so great. Okay, I guess maybe he's at the Little Lake. I don't see him here. BBA would love Coral Island. There's an oil rig company trying to buy your loyalty. Oh, that's definitely a game for BB-8. You've been super addicted to it, right? Like, having fun with it. It's very much your kind of a game. You were able to map poachers by using the Polaroid. Oh, that's a cool workaround. Yeah, there you go. So if you have the Polaroids, that might be a way to go. That's really cool, yeah. Because I've heard about this bug, but I haven't heard about the workaround. If somehow Hinterland doesn't fix the bug before I go for the achievement, then I might use it, but I think even at Hinterland Space they will be able to do it before I go for the achievement. I don't have any plans right now. with the DLC. Polaroids are base game, right? I mean, I'm sure you found some already, right? If you're doing the mapping, and if not, I definitely recommend. That's like the best way to start mapping, right? Because some Polaroids are insanely powerful, especially the one in Blick Inlet. I know the one at the radio tower, like that reveals like I don't know 65% of the map in a single mapping. It's absolutely crazy. Loopy, welcome in. How's it going? How was school? You might be slightly addicted. Nothing wrong with that when you pick up a new game. It's nice to see, you know. Nice to see you having fun. School was banana. Wow, really? That bad? You're very aware of the bug, so say next update will be fixed. Yeah, it probably shouldn't be too difficult to fix that one, right? So hopefully that's like next. Maybe even with Wintermute, right? Like even when they release a Wintermute patch, there might be a small bug fix patch rolled out alongside with the Wintermute one. I guess we'll see. Okay, so I smell and oh, okay, that's a bear. And we're going to a bear territory. I think I said that's a bear. I meant that's a wolf. So we need to be careful here. Reg quitted 3 times from this week's Python assignment. Oh man. Okay, Mr. Bear is not here. That is good for us. So we should be able to make it straight to the Cougar. Kill the Cougar and spend the night near it, I guess. Cook it, take a nap, and then we go for the Monolith Lake one. I'm really curious where this moose spawns though. My guess is still Stairsteps Lake. Too bad it didn't spawn for us. Is it true that then you say 2 minus half? We were over this, Loopy. We were discussing this before. Did you forget? Yes, it's true. Even I know that. And yes, it's pretty. I don't know how it works. I still don't understand. How could you know we don't speak Danish? No, but we talked about this at some point. I think during one of the co-ops. Now, who's the Goldie, huh? We definitely talked about this. Sarah must remember, right? She probably remembers being grilled about it. Oh. Very bad timing for the wind to pick up. So... we're gonna eat up. I'll leave this little bit in here. But we probably can't save the torch here anyway. I'm hoping to make it to the cave and sleep there. At least until the wind changes. And the torch is still going, so let's try and chain it. I'm surprised it didn't die. How could you forget? Yeah. See, I knew we were talking about it. Either way, it is an interesting topic, right? Very, very interesting. How does that even work? I don't understand how I can do quick math with that system. Oh man, we are way too close. It's pretty scary to sleep here. But there's no way we are fighting him now. Kicks a bit, welcome in. Does Cougar taste like chicken? I imagine so. Never had one. I do wonder how a Cougar steak tastes like, actually, yeah. Either way, I think our will is probably tired of eating it over and over. Oh man, that energy is crazy, honestly. Okay, I think we should be fine because we don't hear the music, so we're technically not in its territory. I don't expect to be mauled overnight. Either way, I'm probably gonna sleep with crampons, just like in case something happens to my clothing, the insulations don't take the hit. I don't think we'll need the insulation overnight, like it's inside it's what? Yeah, 16, and we won't be sleeping for very long. We mostly just want recover some energy. I'll do 2 hours. 2 hours real quick. You think us two grew up smart, not you. Not true. Not true. Anchokla, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. You bless Switzerland every day for saying nonante instead of what having dicks? What is that? Those are both French, I guess. Oh, okay, I see. The math thing. I thought it was like hello or something. Or like good day. I think the second one was a bit too long for that. I know. Nonante sounds so casual, you know? Nonante. Nonante banana. Nonante too, yeah. We're gonna greet each other this way now. So, I'm not going outside in this weather. Honestly, we're gonna sharpen some knife. You guys are bananas. Banana flavored scumfiduser. Okay, let me peek outside. Maybe it's not as bad as it looks like, right? I mean, it's dark, but what do I expect? It's midnight. No, it is snowing. It's pretty bad. We're not going anywhere. It needs to stop snowing before I go anywhere. There is no way. Snow and aura are absolutely unacceptable when fighting this cougar. Also, I didn't finish my bow, so that's fun. But I think this one will last. This is enough for 2 cougar kills. Unless we screw up big time, I think should be fine. Still snowing. I guess we just sharpen the knife all night. And maybe take our antibiotics. Down to... Okay, 2 doses. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Beautiful. Just 2 more days and we can actually sleep 10 hours and recover condition and everything. This is like the most dangerous time to fight the cougar, right? Because our condition is capped. It's much less than it normally is. We don't have much energy. What's up with this weather? Let me just go. My knife is almost 100% again. I don't have much more to do. And I think it's still snowing. And I have to go outside to check. Yeah, it's still snowing. Still see those snowflakes. Oh. Now you're craving a banana split. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I said anything except Snowfall and Auroras, man. We're not gonna fight an Aurora Cougar, I think. But we are also wasting time by sitting here. Maybe we should. They're not that much tougher, right? And we have 9 arrows. And it would let us move. So, you know what? Let's check what the weather is like. Let's have the weather decide. If it's not too cold, we could probably do this. And if it's not windy, if it is, then probably a bad idea. -9. It's a little cold. But hey, it would be nice to bag some Aurora Cougars on a Cougar meat only run, and I think this is doable. If we are fast enough, we won't even freeze. As long as the wind doesn't pick up, I think we'll get a kill. Probably gonna take us 1 or 2 more arrows, but the dance is essentially the same. So I think it's fine. Look, there's almost no wind. Yeah. I just need to get a Cougar. This one is a little tricky. Quite the bumpy terrain. So let's see what we can come up with. I still have that little stake back there, but maybe later. I have the crampons, which is good. Let's keep the extra protection just in case. And pick up some sticks on the way. We'll need them anyway. Okay, nowhere near encumbered. We are ready to sprint if we need to. Hmm. 8 arrows are enough for Aurora 1. I hope so. I guess we'll find out. We have 9, right? It doesn't count the arrow you're holding. There it is. Yeah, so they charge from a little farther away for sure. I don't like how we're dancing downhill here, but okay. A little tricky. Archery 5, good time to get it. Kind of need it. I'm trying to get a good angle here. Oh, that was a little tight. I hate dancing on this hill, man. That was a miss too. Okay, I need to find that arrow I lost. So that's our first Aurora Cougar of the run. Where's my arrow? Definitely missed one. Where is it? Did I not miss it? Maybe I didn't. It was. I'm not getting the. I'm not getting the skill points anymore. No, we have 9 arrows. Yeah, I have 9 already. Yeah, thanks. I should have checked that first. I'm not sure why I didn't. Let's go back for that steak we missed. Let's eat that, and then we're gonna start a fire here. Thank you, guys. Makes you so sad to think we could have been living in a world with no loopy bun emotes. Oh yeah, imagine that. That would be a rough world. Wookie, welcome in. Yeah, we have buttworms because we're living on Cougar mid only. So yeah, late game parasites. So where did I leave? Okay, a little bit farther back. What is my hit percent chance? It must be pretty good. It should be above 90, I would guess. Considering we're dancing Cougars, that's not bad, right? Yeah, 99-ish%. Not bad at all. It's better than when I don't dance wolves and everything, right? Like when I play casually. 99 out of 101. It's pretty good, yeah. But I used to have over 100% accuracy in one of my runs for a while, because some shot bugged out and counted as 2 hits. So I had something like 54 hits out of 53 shots. I can't really beat that again. Where did I leave the meat though? I don't remember where... Oh, there it is. And we're already freezing. I will just tank it, I think. Let's go back to the Cougar and start our fire there. Get some meat. I guess I may as well start this. I should have done this earlier. This and the insulation, but doesn't matter anymore. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I don't want to freeze too much. But this will be useful. 99 out of 101 bits, 54 out of 53. Yeah. Honestly, like, I do miss shots here and there. That was better accuracy than I expected. I was expecting something about 90-ish%. You got 98 out of 100 in the snow slayer. Yeah, you're aiming for a specific snowflake even. Like, that's, you know... Can't beat that. That's like a whole another level. You hit less than half of your shots. Dancing animals, like, that really helps. I know with Cougar maybe not as much. That's why I'm surprised it's that good. But with like bears and moose,
My stomach.
I miss way too often when I try to shoot them from the far, or my opening shot, right, when I'm about to dance. I miss like 20-25% of the time still. Especially if I try to do it quickly and like don't take my time. -5, we're almost there. And I'll make some water while we're harvesting. We need some. This is 34 minutes, just enough to get all the meat. Oh, that's a small one, 4 kilos. That was a small kitty. I'm fighting an Aura Cougar for 4 kilos of meat. Look at this. That's not great. 12 more minutes. This is too much. And I'm not taking guts in HRV, like, screw that. We're not gonna be carrying guts around. So... I don't think I can do much more. I guess this storage is pretty bad. Let's harvest it. And... okay, what I should have done is... I should have just started another fire while they were boiling. We're gonna do double fire so that we can do this faster and not waste any more time. I want to keep moving. I don't want to kill another Aura Cougar, but around morning, when the Cougar reverts, we could get another one if the weather holds. Come on.
Well, that didn't work.
85% chance. Maybe I'll just use a Fire Striker. A little wasteful though. If the game annoys me, then maybe I'm just gonna go for it.
Alright.
Alright. This should be enough. And I'll take a nap here, I'll risk it. I know the wind can change very quickly, but we're so damn tired. Worst case, we'll freeze for a little bit. Yeah, I think the wind's picking up, but it just picked up, so we're fine. I'm gonna steal some torches from here while I still can. Pretty sure we're gonna lose them, but... Alright, now there's a lot of wolves here, so Okay, it's actually almost sunrise. We are very close to having the aurora end. In fact, maybe it even ended. It's hard to tell. Like, it looks like the sun is already slightly higher. But I might just take my time. 10 seconds could make a difference. Because this is a pretty sketchy area with aurora walls. They could really surprise you. And lit torch is not gonna protect me. I'll keep the crampons on. Okay, we see deer. That's a good sign. The aura should be over. I would still like to see a wolf. To confirm. Like, he's running, but I think it's because it's still technically night or aura or something, so they have higher detection range. Alright. I'm gonna go for that next pack of matches. It should be over here. We have not visited this cave. Okay, so the cougar might not give us feathers, but these pre-spawned carcasses do, so that's kind of the way to go. At least they're good for something. You can't even harvest them or anything. They don't have any meat.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
The torch never bothered you anyway. What do you mean, never bothered you? I wanted to keep the torch because I'm going inside the cave next. And now I don't... Is it your... Did that red line get bigger? Oh yeah, yeah. We have parasites, Wendy, so that red line is gonna keep getting bigger until we either die or cure parasites, so... TLD update hype. What do you mean, water glass?
My fingers.
Did they announce something? Do you know something we don't? Please do share, if that's the case. Guess who's back? Welcome back, Maddox. 240. Oh, hotfix, really? Oh, let me check. Let me check. I want to know instantly what's there. Obviously, probably no new content, but I'm curious. So no wintry mute announced, but it looks like we got some bug fix. We were just talking about it, right? We wanted bug fix, and they were like, okay, let's do it. So 240, bunch of bug fixes. That's good. That's good. Right. So edge cases, Travoy, they still didn't drop that. Disappearing decorations, they still didn't fix that. Okay. Some memory performance. Ooh, bunch of safe house customization fixes. Did they fix the bug? Quite possibly. Quite possibly. Yeah, we were just talking about it, right? Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna check that. There's a link. Yeah. You probably need Steam to read that, but I can share the one to Hinterland forums. I don't think you need to be registered if you wanna follow along. I'm just gonna read this real quick because I'm curious. Okay, crafted workbench is disappearing. Should be fixed. Some clear junk fixes. Fixed an issue in BlackRock's last prospect mine that caused the signs within to be interactable via safehouse customization. What does that mean? Could you customize in the BlackRock mine? We should go check that while we are still pre-patch. That sounds interesting. We're gonna check that, I think. I don't quite understand. Go check. Yeah, we will check. Okay, multiple light emitting decorations that resulted in them failing to light up during aura events. So that might be the camp of his lights, right? Or some people are complaining that the lights do not light up in certain interiors, right? So they might have fixed that. That's a good one. Oh no, adjusted the placement behavior of some items to deny some more preposterous item placements. Hopefully they didn't fix my exploits. That would be a dark times. Oh, I'm gonna have to check all that off stream. That is not the one. Don't fix this. Come on, man. Fix the ones that bother us, right? Oh, fixed matrices to line up better with bed frames. That's good. Rudiger's remains could be picked up and moved using safe house customization. Remains can only be removed. So now that's unique, right? Rudiger's remains, you cannot move them anymore. So I wonder if you move them before the patch, if you keep them. We should also try that. Blinking light can result in inability to move a fire barrel. Okay, movable fire barrel. Shower curtains had no time cost to destroy. That's a really small one. Okay, decorations disappearing from players' inventory. That's a huge one. I'm really glad they addressed that one. Fixed an issue with dial knob decorations to make them easier to place on wall surfaces. Dial knob decorations. There's like one knob decoration in the concentrator in Zone of Contamination. That's the only one I know. It's a pretty strange one. Like it's interesting that you can even pick that up, but they made it easier to play, so that's good, I guess. Um, okay, invisible decoration. That's also a good one. Fixed a rare issue where player input would become unresponsive after harvesting a carcass. That one is... Oh, that one was so annoying. That's good. Frame rates to drop when near timber walls. That was pretty annoying. That's a pretty old bug as well. I don't think that's new, so that's nice. Exploit ice fishing holes to obstruct wildlife pathing. that is patched. Not sure how to feel about that. Okay, Schrodinger's fish in beachcombing were fixed. Campfire and rock cache placement logic is more lenient now. So we might be able to place campfires in places where we previously couldn't. That's cool. I wish they did that with bedrolls as well. Oh, they fixed the cheated recovery campsite duplication. Each time player transitioned to and from region in which the campsite was located. Thank you, Hinterland, for explaining how it works so that I can abuse it by staying on the older version. Perfect. Thank you so much. I'm very happy about that. So that's how it works. Great. We're gonna duplicate some cool stuff. I'm gonna get 2 ballistic vests or something. We're gonna have so much fun with that. Nice. We'll have to try that. Not them revealing it. Very nice of them. Very nice to consider me as well. It's so nice to see. Because I just couldn't figure out what triggered the duplication. I just couldn't fix it. Right? We talked about it some time back. Like someone was telling me like how it worked for them. I haven't tested it since, but that's good. That's good. Corpse couple missing the option to remove respectfully. Okay, that's really small. Milk crates were incorrectly labeled as a sign. Down below achievement could not be unlocked in certain older save files. Down below, which achievement is that? Is that the Langston Mine one? Down below. I don't see when I unlock that one. Not sure which one that is. Certain tool traits that could result in an incompletable trade. That is both good and bad, right? It's an annoying bug, but you could also exploit it. So a little sad to see it go, but it's probably a good thing because it happened way too often even when you didn't want it. But you could buy more items than normally allowed. Like you could buy 10 heat packs instead of 5 as a maximum. That was pretty useful. Oh yeah, mask exposure camp. There we go. Okay, so you can survey it now. Yeah. Meat curing box that prevented players from removing its content if the box was full. I guess that's the meat curing box bug, but it doesn't directly sound like it. I'm not sure if they still fixed the decay thing when you run out of salt. Okay, Keeper's Pass North has more rabbits and wolves now. That's also a good thing because Keeper's Pass North is kind of dead. So nice to see some more spawns. Much slower pemmican bear decay rate. A lot of people were asking for that. That's nice to see. That's nice to see. They were decaying way too quickly. Oh, Blackrock steam tunnels are fixed. Blackrock steam tunnels no longer have the invisible walls. That's nice. All right. Interesting. I don't see anything about cougars though. That's a little worrying. Like, Hold on, let me search for that. I don't see anything about the Cougar cutscene bug. That's crazy. Like, that's the most major bug, and it wasn't fixed. So that's a bit of a bummer. That's a bit of a bummer. Yeah, the slower decay is good, but they didn't fix the Cougar, man. That's okay. Back to the game. What was I even doing? I'm glad they told me how. Oh right, yeah, this guy with the matches. I'm glad they explained how the duplication works, though. That's going to be very useful. Also, we kind of wanted to check the BlackRock thingy, right? The customization. I'm not sure how that would work in the mine. But we could check it out real quick.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Did I just hear a cougar? I swear I heard something in the distance. But it sounds very far. It's like it's the other spawn, right? Could it be? What is going on? Either way, I need to warm up. What is that spawn? Is it because of the aurora? I'm kind of confused. I don't want to go inside. I'm worried he's going to despawn if it's like an extra spawn. So we're just gonna start a fire here real quick. But maybe it's just the one up on Monolith Lake. Do pemmican birds give a significant scent? I wouldn't say significant, but they do smell if I remember correctly.
It worked.
It's pretty damn cold. We definitely need to sleep a little bit. How's our water? Water's fine. Duke is smelly. BB-8, there's been a bug fix update. And guess what? They didn't fix the Cougar cutscene bug. There's a bunch of good ones, but I can't believe they didn't fix that one. I don't know, I'm pretty surprised they didn't even mention it. Like, they may be not aware of it. Did anybody report it? Because people have been complaining about it, but they didn't even report it. Maybe they don't know. Ratio of original drop is this of her. Just, you know, to get it out of the way. 3 stacks for 1 bar. Yeah, I think it's kind of like fishing bait or something, so like not very smelly, right? But it's there. No way they don't know about it. Well, they might not know if nobody reported. Yeah, it's not like it happens to everybody, you know. But no, I didn't get one angry email about it. Well, I heard like 5 different people getting the bug, but I don't know if any of those 5 people reported it, so... Either way, yeah, that's a huge one, so... What's the bug? Basically, when you get the Cougar cutscene that the Cougar spawns, there's a small chance you'll just die. You'll just die from a fall. You probably like, I don't know, the ground despawns and you fall, or I don't know how it happens. But after the cutscene, you just die instantly. And yeah, some people lost like their very long runs to that. So that's like, that was the one bug I was totally expecting to be fixed, right? There's a lot of great bug fixes, like, yeah, they fixed the, ooh, Mr. Bear. There's the mask egg bug that's fixed with the mapping, right? disappearing decorations, lots of great stuff, but this is like really the one thing I was expecting to be fixed, and it's not. That's, you know, but yeah, if nobody reported it, they might just not know. So then we have only ourselves to blame. Bystander phenomenon is deeply rooted here. Well, I didn't report it personally. I never even encountered it, but yeah. The thing is, it's rare, right? It's rare. So one thing is nobody might have reported it, and another thing is, okay, it's the guy up there, so it's not a duplicate one. Another thing is, even if they know, maybe it's hard to fix. It's hard to reproduce. It could be like dependent on your hardware or something, or you know, like sometimes the game just loads the texture slower or whatever, and you fall through. No one knows why it happens. No one mentioned on Reddit or forums. Yeah, like it's pretty rare, so I would not be surprised if they actually didn't know about it, and yeah, then it's not gonna get fixed. So glad you've already gotten the cutscene. Yeah, I always get a little tense when I get the cutscene because of this. Not because of the Cougar, but because I am worried I will see the death screen after. It has not happened to me at all. I got the cutscene like 7 or 8 times already in all these runs I've done since December. I haven't had it happen once, so it must be pretty rare, and maybe it only happens to some people, right? Maybe like it never happens to me, because I know I have the game on SSD, and it loads stuff. Oh, scurvy! Oh, great! I was wondering when it's gonna happen. Also, this is a one-way trip. I forgot about that. So I came here all the way for nothing. That's great. I came here to get notified of scurvy. So things are gonna get even more interesting now that we are getting close to scurvy. Not sure why I picked up the raw sips anyway, did I? No, I didn't. I don't even know what I'm doing. I need to focus more. I was mostly following the Cougar sounds, but I forgot this path is blocked without a hatchet. I should have just taken the eighth route right away. I just didn't want to go through a loading screen because I was hoping there would be like a duplicate Cougar here because of the aura or something, right? Like when the aura ended, maybe the Cougar somehow bugged out and spawned again. So I was hoping for a free one. Maybe they just don't care. I don't know, I think some bugs are a lot harder to fix, right? Like the Trevoy, they mentioned it right at the start. The Trevoy disappearing when dragged across steep surfaces. Are you hearing this? Okay, that's actually our old Cougar spawn is back. Okay, I'll take that. We just got a free Cougar, so we didn't come here for nothing. After you dirt, dig dirt. That was definitely the old Cougar spawn. Where is he? Did we actually get a second Cougar? It sounds like it. Is it because I killed it during an Aurora? Is this going to be the new meta on this run? Kill an Aurora Cougar than a regular one.
Damn. Freezing.
I just need to warm up first. We cannot stay here. Ugh. Let's go take a nap. Then we fight a Cougar. It's a little windy anyway, or is it? It's not that bad. You know what? Let's maybe do it then. I don't wanna sleep. Oh, I have to sleep. I'm too tired. Okay, no, let's sleep. Let's sleep, fine. Let's do it. I'm a little worried about my condition though. It's pretty low. So if we get hit, we might be in trouble. So I'm progressing slower than I would like here. I was hoping for a quick loop around the region, but this is going to be the problem more and more now. And this is why I think it's not going to be sustainable. Because, like, we just don't have the clothing for it, right? We're getting to the point where double Machino is just not gonna cut it anymore. Okay, we can sleep outside for slightly longer duration. I need to do like 2 hours anyway, I think. Well, let's see. I hope the weather doesn't change for the worse. That snowfall. It did change for the worse, but let's see. Can we at least dance? Looks a little too windy, to be honest. I don't think this is danceable weather. The wind is too strong. So what do we do here? What do we kill the Cougar? Can you use a tree stump or something? Yeah, like, look at this slowdown. Absolutely not dancing him. But we need to kill him. We can't just, like, sit around and wait for good weather. Like, we're trying to actually build some small stockpile. Some food reserves. Yeah, I'm getting a little confused because I'm hearing the other Cougar now. But there were sounds coming from here too. Please don't tell me he despawned. Your email took a while for them to respond, but they told you they were working on it. Yeah, I did report a few bugs in the past as well. Like, they do go over them, definitely. So yeah, it might be a difficult bug to fix, maybe. It's totally possible. No, I definitely hear a Cougar. But where is he? Man, already getting cold, yeah. We're not properly clothed for this region at this point. So I'm still not seeing the Cougar. Could it actually be the one? No, because he didn't spawn. It can't be the third one. It's just weird. Like, I don't understand where he is. And that's not this one. Maybe there's some kind of a weird echo... echo thingy going on in HRV. Like, imagine if it's actually the one from Monolith. Like, that's kind of crazy, but pretty cool as well, if that's the case. Like, if you can hear the guy from Monolith, like, all the way here. But it can be. I definitely hear one from there. No, I'm not going crazy. Definitely hearing one from there. I think he spawned when Aura ended, and he, like, ran off because Aura ended. And he's, like, in some really weird spot now. And this is actually dense cyber weather, so let's do it. Let's do it. Should have probably used the insulation, but it might be too late now. It's so cold already. Can't really afford to take freezing damage anymore. This is really annoying. Because the hunt takes time.
So cold.
We're getting very close. He should be around here. This is bear territory too. Under the ground, some undead cougars. It's coming from there. Not a nice place to fight one. Also, not feeling so hot about this wind anymore. Now we need to warm up again. No choice. It should be quick. Like, I don't want to waste time now that the wind is... Oh, that was a good one, BB-8. The bear is definitely near. In fact, we're gonna use like next round. We're freezing anyway. -4. We'll do a double call. Some sticks. This needs to be real quick here. Maybe use this as well. How's my water? I can carry a liter. Why not? Scared you. Yeah, that was well timed. Alright, let's warm up and let's do the loper screeny. And then we go hunt. I think I might even leave this here. Maybe it won't boil away. We can just come back to it. But let's do the loper screeny now. So me clench. Yeah. A little bit. Doing the loper one, huh? Let's see how we do with this one. So, region and location as usual. Good luck. Mountain Town Basin. Nope. Massive amounts of grass missing or something. Just turn off grass. By the rifle spawn. Yeah, I thought that's exactly what you would think, but yeah, that's not it. That's not it. It's a good guess, but it's not the rifle spawn. It's a pretty tricky one, yeah. This is not the easiest, but you wanted a loper screeny. Mountain Town near Radio Tower? Nope. DP on the ice? No, nowhere near the ice. I guess it could be like Lighthouse Island or something, right? Army welcome in. Mr. Like going to crashed plane. Ooh, GG. Nice. That's it right there, exactly. It's the path to the plane crash. That was a good guess. There we go. Alright. And now for the Cougar hunt. If it even is here, I don't get this. This shouldn't happen, right? This is bug territory. So I don't even know where to look. And like, if we get jumped before getting a shot, we could die. We are pretty low on condition. I think protection will probably save us, but would be close. Can't see gap. Yeah, that path, like the gap in the rock. No, it's bringing me back to the monolith like one.
Down.
But oh man, was it really the echo? Did I get trolled by echo? No, there is one there. There is one there. It came from there. But how is that possible? It must be echo. Like, how? That's pretty crazy if the Cougars can echo like this. What is going on here? Let us welcome in. Yeah, update day. We just read the notes. Bit of a bummer they haven't fixed the Cougar bug, but lots of good fixes there. Okay, I'm very confused. I think this Cougar is... Yeah, I think it's in my head. We'll take a quick look up here. But there's nothing in here. That's so weird, and it just cost me so much energy and time as well. It's really, really rough. Army, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub. Thank you so much. Could we just investigate? Okay, it's probably the echo, but I could like use console to just check. Like maybe it's like stuck in rocks or something. I'm kind of curious. We could just check in the rocks if there's something, but it's most likely echo, which is actually insane. Like I noticed there's echo in some places in the game, right? If you like, I don't know, throw a stone or even if you walk, I think like sometimes you can kind of... Ooh, no! Okay, I saved half a liter at least. But let's just check. Is there something here? Is there like actually a stuck Cougar? No. No. So it must be an echo. That's crazy. Well, we got trolled by an echo. That's a first. Let's move. Let's just get a second Cougar. It just sounds like it's exactly at the first spot. I can't believe this. Like, how? Maybe he came back. You know what? That is still possible. Maybe he's back, like he... You know, because that's what animals do. Like, if you leave them alone, if they're, like, away from their spawn, I think they just slowly go back to where they spawn. So maybe we just missed each other. Maybe he's actually here. But we're getting a blizzard. Oh, man. Not now. Oh. I mean, it's a blizzard, so, like, it's never a good time, but... Yeah, all those cattails, I'm just ignoring them. Okay, well, afternoon blizzard. This was a really bad day. It started so nice with us killing the Aurora Cougar. We could have an Aurora fight, maybe. Still have an, blizzard fight. Haven't had that one yet. This is something I would never do on a normal run, but let's just take the risk. What if he is roaring? What if it's a bug? You know you can put in script to see around like that. Oh yeah, that's it's technically a mod. Yeah, it's there is an in-game console, but it's disabled by default. So there's a mod that enables it. So I just press F1 and it opens this. Yeah, and you can just use all sorts of commands. I mostly use it to science things in the game or for videos. It's nice to take some kind of a shot from angles I normally wouldn't be able to. There is a small chance this will be a very short blizzard. Sometimes HRV blizzards are just like 1 or 2 hours. But either way, we have to move to Monolith Lake, so I'm gonna do that. I will grab one more steak with me, since we are almost hungry enough for a second one. And then we just move to the second Cougar spot. But yeah, we're sort of just breaking even here. Like, I am finishing up on this first Cougar we killed. By the time we kill the second one and cook him, we will be without food again. So I'm not too happy about that, because like the whole reason to come here was not just to survive, but to get some extra food I could use while crafting. And it might simply not happen. And the longer we do this, the worse it's gonna get with the weather, right? Like double Mackie now is just... It's not bad, but it's like day 31 or something. It's not quite enough anymore. Alright, we have just enough energy to climb. We're gonna be exhausted by the time we finish, sadly. Let's climb. Silhouette, welcome in. Can I narrate the patch notes with my cute voice? You are slightly too late, actually. That's just what we did. I didn't read everything. If you actually want that, yeah, I suggest checking the VOD like 20 minutes back. Like, Waterglass popped in, told us about the update, so... I'm pleasantly surprised that they dropped the patch update now. I did not expect them to do that anymore. But at the same time, slightly disappointed the Cougar bug did not get fixed. But yeah, it's possible. We were speculating they might not even know it's in the game, because it wasn't even mentioned. Yeah, enjoy, but I didn't read everything. I read it, like, you know, for myself, and if it was interesting enough, I read it out loud. And we are still playing on the old patch here. Also, we're gonna start struggling with scurvy. That's gonna get very interesting. Come on, please be a short blizzard. Please end. Oh, it's still going. That is bad. We're gonna be stuck here for a while. Let's eat this. That's why we took it. What Cougar bug though? I mean the knife. No, there's I consider it the biggest bug in the game right now, so that's why I was hoping they would fix it. When a Cougar cutscene plays, when the Cougar arrives, there's a small chance they will die after the cutscene ends, like from a fall or something. It's pretty rare. I haven't had it happen to me, but like 5 people mentioned it in chat over the first month, basically in December when it came out. And I think the longest run lost like that was like almost day 400. So, you know, when that happens, that's like really, really bad. So that's quite a major bug. I was hoping for that to be patched for sure. Oh man, okay. I think we have to spend the match, but I can hear the blizzard. Or maybe I can just follow the sound, right? Maybe it's this way, because that's where the blizzard is coming from. That makes sense, right? Yeah, it's getting more intense. There we go. Yeah, if you can't see, you can at least hear. But definitely still a blizzard, so we're staying inside. You've seen the Tonza clip. Oh yeah, it happened to Tonza as well, yeah. I had like, I don't remember who everybody got it. I know BB8 got it. He got it on like a fresh misery run. So like 12 days lost, but still sucks. And I think she had a good start. And I think Chinia lost. That was like the longest run I heard. That was like almost 400. So yeah, like if I lost my longest run to a bug like that, I would probably take a break for a couple months at least. That can be super frustrating. And I think the blizzard's finally ending. So sadly it's already dark, but maybe we can do something with the Cougar. Yeah, this is good weather. And I hear the kitty. So this one can be a little annoying though. So let's be careful. Like if he's gonna come down here, it's gonna be bad for us. What I'm hoping for is to get to Monolith Lake and then go over the log. It's probably the safest path, but like he could be down at the river maybe. I don't know. It might be possible. Oh man, why are you here? Okay, good. Good. You... What? You can see me already. Okay, we can dance him here. Not the best, but... Where is he? Man, this is kind of scary. Should we go further back? No, we have to do it here. Okay, he's up there. Let's do it. Okay, take your time. Also, that cougar, I mean, that wolf eating in the background is also kind of funny. Oh no! Yeah, I know exactly what I did wrong here. I know exactly what I did wrong. And our condition looking pretty bad, so we're gonna use a tree. Oh! Come on! Yeah, that's a bit too much. Alright. He's up there. He stole my bow, yeah, he gave us a nice little hug. We can kind of do it with a tree, but not ideal. Gotta go, buddy. Hopefully be back one day. Alright, have a good one, Hetela. I missed that. I was too focused on this cougar guy in here. Cheater, chicken eater. Yeah, it's a little cheesy, but I don't think this is that cheesy, right? Like, it's not like starting a campfire or something. I wish I could dance him, but it's sadly literally impossible. I think he's dead. Okay. Nice. Not too bad. But also he died in a very inconvenient spot. Should be able to start a fire here, but it might go out if we're unlucky. We're mega working on the Cougar bug. Delighted to announce TLD3. Announcing TLD3 when they didn't even do the second one. Mr. Hezekiah, welcome in. Not a good
That
way
didn't
to
work.
not cheese a cougar kill. Yeah, like its behavior is so gamey. In a way, dancing is also cheesing in a way, right? Like it is cheese in a way. Sure, it's not easy to do,
Come
but
on. Come
you
on.
can take no damage doing it. And it's the same with bears and moose, right? Like, I don't know. It's a tough
Turned out pretty well.
question. What counts as a cheese, right? Uh, it is easy to do once you learn it, but it can be hard before you do, and it is like, yeah, it's one of the better ways to kill it. But then again, climbing on a cliff and shooting it from top, it's also cheesy in a way because it can reach you, but at the same time it's realistic, right? Like if you were doing it IRL, if you had to do it IRL, climbing on a cliff or even using like trees or objects for protection, it makes perfect sense to do. And the tree is sadly too far along with the fire. I'm gonna try again with the coal. Yeah, there we go. We're actually warming up here. Oh man, again just 4 kilos. We're getting these really tiny cougars lately. Listen to a bit of mid-journey updates.
Just need to close my eyes.
V7 is 2 weeks away from release. Again? What do you mean again? I am like not familiar at all. Like they pushed back the release or something. 5 minutes. Should we do this first? Let's do this first. Let's just quickly do this little steak. Okay. And we got 1 hour. Could take a nap. It's also a little risky here because there's like a wolf right next to us, right? And if the wind kills our fire, we might be in a bad shape. Once we get back to Mountain Town, we will have to heal up. Our condition is really bad right now. In fact, I'm thinking if we even have enough to fight a cougar. 26%, right? 26, and we have 32% protection. So worst case scenario is 40% protection, 40% condition damage. So that's like what? Ooh, we're not safe. I think that's like 27-ish. 27-28% protection, right? Condition damage. Worst case scenario. So we could die. If we get hit, even by a glancing blow, we could die instantly with our current condition. Might be a good time for a stim, right? We're carrying 3. We won't be able to recover much condition right now, so this might be a good time to use one of the stims. I think I'm gonna go for that. Should I even cook this? This is dying. We have plenty of torches. Maybe we should just keep going. Always 2 weeks away. 1 week for finish. The feature and bug fixes. 1 week to test it. The feature is working with no bugs. You would have more health if you cheated death. Actually, our health bar would look very similar, right? Both the red part and the white part. But I think our clothing would be a lot worse off. But yeah, this is some cheating death moment, really. You know, I want to grab the hide as well, so we're gonna stay. We're gonna cook this while we harvest the hide. I think the wind changed and maybe killed our fire. It's fine, we have enough. I'm a little worried about the wolf though. Where did the wolf run? Like if it's in our way... Is the wind coming from here? Yeah, it's probably there, so we should be fine. Okay, the wind's coming from here, so if we light a torch and can make it there, we probably can keep it. So let's try it. Okay, I think we're fine. And we're getting snowfall. Man, why always snowfall at night? Oh, this sucks because we have to kind of... You know what, maybe we'll sleep. Maybe we'll actually sleep for like 8 hours now in a bedroll. I didn't plan to do that, but the weather is bad. It's gonna be late night. It might make sense to do. We're going to get back to the cave near the first cougar spawn, I think, and just sleep there. I could also go through Reclusive Falls, but then I will have to freeze after exiting the waterfall, so probably not worth. Is there anything I left here? I don't think so, right? The meat is on the other side of the cave, so we have to go back there anyway.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
And a few more lumps of coal would be very nice. There's not too much coal in this cave, so... This is a good spot though, if I find like one lump lying around. I think it's hiding here in the corner. Nice. Okay, overall I have a lot less meat than I hoped. And we're gonna eat one very soon. So after midnight... So tomorrow is our last dose of parasites. But I don't even know if we want to cure it anytime soon. Like, we need to make progress on the bear coat. I am kind of stagnating with that. We haven't done anything. I think at the start of the stream I crafted the bear coat for like half an hour or something. Ever since, we're still like halfway through, I think, or something like that. 40% maybe on the bear coat. Not great. Not great. It's the extra challenge we picked up by wanting to keep well fed. If I was just like starving, we would already have the bear coat, but let's see. I'm just a little worried because like if we return from Mountain Town back to Mystery Lake and there's still no cougars there, there's no way we can keep well fed. Like, it's just not gonna happen. We're actually gonna have to... no, that's waterfalls. We go this way. We're actually gonna have to min-max with starvation. Supposed to have bear coat before we got home. I know, right? We barely did anything because I didn't have any cougars in Pleasant Valley or Mystery Lake. Can you believe that? Like, they got completely messed up or something. I don't know. The spawns bugged out the other way around, I think. Like, not even the base cougar was there. The level 1. So we got absolutely nothing. What should you name your first cow? Oh, you got your first cows. How about Banana? That's a good cow name, right? I'm still gonna assume the cougar's here, even though we killed him yesterday. That echo was so weird, man. Wow, I can't believe I could hear the cougar all the way from Monolith Lake here, but it's so good. Like, I love that it was even a thing. Like, that's kind of how the cougar should be, right? If the cougar was just like one in the entire map or something and it had like a chance to stalk you or something. Where's the damn cave? Oh man. I'm not paying attention. Do we just go? To Lethal Cave? All the way to Lethal Cave. Or maybe the cave is still here. I got a little lost. No, the ice cave is there, so still be here. He should ambush me. Yeah, like one roaming cougar would be really cool, right? And if you could like literally hear him from, I don't know, from really far. What should you name your second cow? Banana 2. Strawberry. Wow, I can't believe Loop is suggesting that. Third cow celery. Wow, why would you do that to a cow or to anything? Poor thing. Name it celery. He's always gonna wonder why am I the hated one of the three. Banana's a great cow name. It is. Yeah, it's top tier name. Yeah, celery in the fridge. Why? Is it like some kind of an alarm when someone else opens the fridge? So they see the celery and they lose all appetite, so they don't take anything.
Come on.
It could work, right? Foraged celery in this game. Wow, okay. I'm sorry, Sarah, but I'm never playing Coral Island. I just can't. After what I heard now. Do I just let the fire go? I probably should. Plus 16. Yeah, we'll be fine. Let's not... I think I'm gonna do 8-ish hours and hopefully our condition will look a little better than this. 17. Yeah, even like with a blizzard or something we should be totally fine. Eight hours. Okay, we slept through the blizzard. That's actually pretty good. Now we wake up to what looks like Maglan's weather. 30 days survived. Did I take this? I did not, right? Said tomorrow's our last day, so we should be taking the antibiotics. Yeah, final dose. And Scurvy is also progressing nicely. A bit too nicely even. This all the meat we have. Ugh. Oh, but the condition looks so much better. That was so much worth it. We basically healed what the Cougar did to us. So now we can tank one more hit and we basically save ourselves a stim unless I get hit by a Cougar again. But now that I think about it, there was a huge mistake to keep fighting that Cougar with that condition we had, right? Like, he could have killed me. I didn't realize I don't have a bear coat. So, like, my protection is like 10% lower than normal. And that was basically the deciding factor. We most likely would have survived one more hit, but like, worst case scenario, could have instantly killed us at that condition. What should you name your sheep? Bunny? Yeah, do it. There's no celery in Stardew. I will play it one day, Sarah. I will play it one day. I promise. One day I will give it a try. Clip that. I already said it several times. Stardew is a great game. Yeah, like it's... I think it's one of the highest rated games on Steam or something, right? Like, really, really loved. I'm a little worried about the grind part of it. Not sure how much I would like that, but no, I should give it a try one day. So this is a very scary place here. Could run into a wolf. Need to make sure nothing's waiting for me down here. And same up here, but this is slightly safer. BB-8. The wind does not favor us here. Like... Yeah, this is exactly the scary thing right here. We were on guard, but we have to get rid of this guy somehow. I don't want to shoot him. Holy dookie balls. Yeah, scary stuff. Okay, we can do this. Over here, mister. Mister. Okay, I did not expect that, but I'll take it. And just because we scared this guy doesn't mean there isn't another one. Eyes open. Going here with smell is just horrible, really. Okay, that's the same one. The hardest part is over, but we keep going. Still one more cougar to kill before we leave. I'm thinking, where do I drop the meat? We can actually eat one steak. It's not just slightly less. Found out yesterday meat pies attract wolves with no stink lines. Yeah, stink lines are just an approximation, but if it can be dropped with a decoy shortcut, or if you don't have the shortcut, you can try this, right? Drop decoy. Then it smells. So if you drop anything that way, you know you carry smell. And the only exception is fishing bait. Fishing bait actually can be dropped as a decoy, but it also smells, even though it doesn't show any smell lines. But that's the one exception to remember. But yeah, otherwise you can find out if you... I often just have the habit of dropping things whenever I feel like something might be nearby. I always just spam the key, see what I have on me. Even if I know when I'm not carrying any meat, it's always good to verify it. Okay, I will be leaving the meat in here and we're gonna look for the next cougar. Wait, there are cougar markings here. Okay, so it must be like Monolith Lake Moose now. I have never seen this one before. This is definitely a new one. Okay, I'm dropping the meat here.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Moose markings everywhere, but no moose. So they just switched like from a monolith to stair steps, I guess. Okay, how heavy? We're nowhere near encumbered. That is good. I will probably warm up real quick. Is it a wolf? No, that's a stump. I'll probably warm up real quick in this deadly cave, as I call it, while being very careful about wolfies. This deer shield could be useful. If he kept running that way, I'll be very happy. No, he's running the wrong way. You can already hear the cougar. Anybody down here? Doesn't look like it. And we do not have smell. So we quickly... I could even go for a nap, but it's kind of... Nap's too much. I would love to recover the fatigue. Lost fatigue I have, but... we'll come back here later maybe. This call might even be too much to carry. How bad is it? Not too bad. No, we can go. Just a quick warm-up. Quick warm-up. I want to use this weather before it changes. Cows are so cute. The sheep is there. What do you mean sheep is there? Is it not as cute as the cows? I bet banana is the cutest. It's bold. I'm sure it'll grow some fluff. Ooh, there's one of those bad boys. And the wind picked up. I'm not sure how to feel about this wind. In fact, we're getting too tired. I think I'm just going to take that nap. The whole reason I didn't want to take the nap is because the wind was so good, but now that it's not, we're getting a little too tired. Mr. Bear is also coming this way. I hope I'm not gonna get mauled in my sleep or something. Banana and strawberries are both cuties, absolutely. Okay, I will try some place like this if I can. Because that bear is coming this way and I don't like it. Like to be on some steeper surface. Maybe it'll save me, maybe not. Just don't like that it's going here. I don't have any smell. Swear I hear something on the other side. You want a banana split with strawberry ice cream? Yeah, that sounds great. I remember almost dying in this cave, so best to be careful. Even without smell, like I feel like they can hear you on the other side if you walk and if they are close enough. Okay, the wind's good. This is our time. This is our time. This is a pretty bad cougar to dance though. That area is super hilly, super bumpy. I'm not sure I'm gonna dance this. I'll have to find
I need to lay down.
a nice open spot somewhere. What was that? It sounded kind of buggy. Is he on us maybe? Can't see him yet. This is not that bad actually over here. No, I don't think he's close enough. It would be great if we could see him before he can see us. Probably like down there somewhere. Can see him. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. Let's get here before he gets too close. This is doable. This is doable, and we have everything we need to dance. 8 arrows, 9 arrows, should be fine. Oh boy. Oh boy. I hate when they get stuck like that. It looked a little sketchy. Alright. That was a miss. Ooh. Okay, there goes my accuracy. There goes my accuracy. Already 2 missed shots. 3 missed shots. Okay. The terrain really doesn't help, right? So you can see what the difference does terrain make. Like this isn't even that bad, right? It's like not ideal, but just slightly bumpy and a couple misses suddenly. 4-hour stream is getting to me. Well, it can also be that, but I think the terrain, and eventually it had to happen, like, you know, dancing, it makes it a little harder to hit. Okay, 2 arrows broke, so we have all our arrows. And again, pretty small Cougar. We're not having great luck with the Cougar size. Always around 4 kilos. Still, I'll take it. I'm on a water frame, it's Zone of Contamination. And we're still mauled by a wolf. I heard that. I heard it when I was harvesting him, man. Part 2, yeah, just like Timberwolf Mountain, man. Can't even eat my Cougar in peace. Where's the first arrow? We're missing one, right? 5, 8. We're missing one arrow. Where is it? Where's my arrow, man? There's the first blood spot, but I just picked this up. Should be somewhere around. There we go. Yeah, around the tree. I'm making copy and coming back to this. Man, they just won't leave me alone. There's still a wolf in the area too. I will probably leave the bear hide here actually. Like, we don't really need it that much. I'm gonna. Would love to also take a nap, but I'm just gonna like light a torch and go, I think. Ooh. 2 for 1. Thank you for the Kliberak. Did I leave something here? I don't think so, but we may as well check. It's not like the bear is going to maul us, right? I'm too heavy to take that ski jacket. It's too close, but whatever. Have you ever had macadamia nut coffee? No, no. That's just nuts. That's just bananas, even, I would say. That's... really something. Moose markings, guess the moose is next. Yeah, I was looking for him. I think he's on the lake, so he didn't spawn for us. We have the markings here, but I haven't seen the moose, unless he spawned now. He's just not in the area. I don't really need to kill a moose, but I would love to see him here, because I've never gotten this spawn yet. Real knee slapper there. I'm glad you're having fun with V8. I should have taken the hide, but like, screw it, you know. I like to take the hide as a trophy, but I'm really struggling with the calories here. Like, this is quite disappointing. The hole we're bringing back from HRE. I was hoping it would be like 50% more than what we have, but it just didn't go perfectly. Still, we're alive, so that counts. There's the rest of it, really, and we're gonna eat one of them, I think. Almost, right? 920. We can already eat one, yeah. Torku got sent to Hawaii, and you said, bring me back macadamia coffee, and she did. That's a good coworker. Is it like a Hawaii specialty or something? Explains why I never had it then. It's like literally on the other side of the world from me. The hell is not coffee? It's just nuts, yeah. Crazy about their macadamia. Yeah, so Hawaii specialty. Sounds super yummy. I would definitely try. I would try most things, but yeah, it sounds really good. Enjoy BB-8. Enjoy your nut coffee. I bet it's more expensive than the regular coffee as well. Like a bougie version. There's still one cougar alive in a mountain town. What's my cougar count again? I think we kind of fell behind on the kills because we're not getting the spawns, right? 20 cougars in like 33 days or 32 or something. Not bad, but if only they respawn faster, we could get more.
Have a little sleep right here.
Also, we probably want to take a nap because we're getting too tired. 10 kilos over the limit, that's rough. But the weather's so good for travel, maybe I'm just gonna keep going. HRV trailer at least. You know, maybe we're not gonna go for the orca cougar yet. Maybe we should just like craft and eat the meat we have for at least a day. Like a day in that outdoor workbench by Paradise Meadows could be enough to get the bear hide, bear coat finished. That would be quite an upgrade. Like at this point, with this being 1.5, that's yeah, 4.5 degrees. So I won't be mending this Makino anymore. And I especially want to do the crafting because we are on the final day of parasites, right? Like this midnight, or after midnight, so basically the next day, we can get rid of parasites if we want to. But since I have like 10 kilos of predator meat to eat, I might just stay for one more day. I won't take antibiotics. And craft my bear coat. Being exhausted shouldn't matter too much. Alright, overall it wasn't too bad of a visit to HRE. We got our first Aura Cougar kill. That was quite fun. Too bad fur territories have to be accessed through Farange branch line. It's such a long walk. Like, there's 6 more cougars in there. And especially the standard pest cougars are super convenient because they're all in the valley. So they could be dealt with pretty quickly, but just like getting there takes forever. That guy can smell me all the way from there. I can already see him investigating. Hey Dylan, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. How am I today? Doing good, doing good. We're returning from HRV with 7 kilos of cougar meat, so not too bad. Ready to craft our first bear coat. It got a little delayed because I am just being very stubborn about keeping well fed. That makes it way harder. So just for the sake of challenge, I'm trying to not starve. I'm not sure how viable it is going forward with the cougar respawns. We'll see. Like, if I can get something in Mystery Lake, we might be fine. If there's still nothing there after all this time, then I think we're gonna start struggling. Also, this meat needed one more stick, I guess. Ooh, look, there's even more. Okay, that's good. You are not eating that meat. Don't even think about it. That's a good amount, actually. It's not that bad, especially since, yeah, we have some extra here, so it could be worse. How's our torches? Should I just go? I also have the travois, but I would have to lose the torch. I think we're just gonna keep going, even if we're gonna be very heavy with all this. Taking it all. So we have even more than 8. We have like 10 kilos. Well, 9.5. 9. Not all of them were 1 kilo. Maybe 9 kilos. And something, some change. That's... I would say we need like 3 kilos per day. So that's about 3 days of food. That's definitely enough for the bear coat, which is good news. Like, we're progressing, right? It's slower than it should be, but it makes it... I guess it keeps it challenging, so it's not a bad thing. So maybe keeping well fed was just the right decision for the challenge. The state of my fatigue bar and the condition bar is giving you anxiety. Yeah. The fatigue bar is especially dangerous because we're exhausted so much, right? And if we're dancing cougars, we can't dance when we're exhausted. I have stems, and that's why I'm carrying stems. One of the reasons I'm carrying stems. Like if we run into something, we can just stem and dance, but rather avoid it if I can. But the good news is we are almost... Oh, that's the cougar, right. The good news is we are almost done with parasites. Like, I could cure them tonight if I wanted to. But I'll probably keep them for... That's my call anyway. I'll probably keep them for another day or so. Maybe even 2 days. We'll see. Definitely finishing the bear coat. Maybe doing some mending. We don't have much else to do after other than start a second barricade in Mystery Lake. So that's the question. Like, we could just skip the parasites and go fight the third Cougar as well after we do the barricade. Like, we managed to survive 3 HRV Cougars with this, so that one more in Orca should be fine. It's not even a very difficult one. I think it's like in an open area with all the tree stumps. So there's even a fallback. If we screw up the dance, we can just use the tree stump, which is like much better than a tree because you can see through it. So it gives you all the advantage. That's a wolf, right? Looks a little like kitty footsteps. Yeah, sadly the kid didn't respawn. I kind of expected it, but I was still hoping. And there it is, home sweet home. This is where we started all our crafting. Oh, come on, man. Did I just get rid of him? I don't know. Let's wait. Ah, never mind, he did catch up. Man, these guys just won't give up. I have way too much smell. 3 bars of smell do this. I just want to drop them and get rid of these guys. Nice try, Rock. It's even following me. The music stuff that's pretty weird. Alright, here we are. Here. Let's get rid of you. Quick fire start. Dark showers, welcome in. Very brave, you wouldn't mind bringing that much meat with you. It's yeah, like when you have a lit torch, that's actually a big reason why I lit the torch, right? We had to go through the cave anyway.
That did it.
For HRV transition, so we need a light source, but carrying this much smell, yeah, it's good to have a safety, because you never know when a wolf is going to flank you. Could be safe here, but I know the wolves are very close, so I should just keep Should have just kept the lit torch anyway, but it's just a short walk. Let's come here. And let's see, why are we still so heavy? What am I carrying? I guess the coal doesn't help too much. Let's drop like 6. And water, I have plenty of that. This is fine, though I can harvest this. Since when you have the torch, they still charge you when you drop it. Yeah, you only have some time. Like, they should charge you and then stop for a few seconds. But if you don't do anything about it, they will charge you again. And not always. It depends on some factors, but yeah. So you either want to keep moving or just use the stone really quickly. You can do it with a bow too, or a gun, but with the bow it takes a while to take it out, so it's not ideal because it might be like too slow sometimes and have them charge you anyway. Okay, so we have like an hour of fire, I think, anyway. I really want to just take a quick nap. Because I've been taking too much condition damage. I know I'll be exhausted very soon anyway, but at least for a bit to prevent the condition drain. Go cook another steak. Oh, these are all really small. What's going on? I want the 1 kilo one, I think. Yeah, that's better. Another coal, maybe. You just sleep with a bedroll too, but you're gonna save the game here because it's already 9 p.m. and we're gonna end it here and pick it up on Saturday. So we made it to like day 31, nice. So we'll finally get the bear coat, but this time for real on Saturday. So Loop is still not on. Is Loop even gonna stream today? You won't? Oh man, okay, you're tired. Alright, then we will raid someone else who plays TLD. Don't have many people on, but I see a couple. So let's raid Sun, and I'll see you on Saturday. We did some good progress, so thank you for the sub army, and thank you for hanging out, everybody. Sarah, Lupi, Waterglass, Ruak, Floten, Dark Showers. See you on Saturday. Schmutches.